Canal 1316, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Delgado, runway 02, runway 1316.
Portugal 1013, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, boa tarde, Portugal 1013. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 471 Alpha, final runway 02.
Tal 471 Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, é Portugal 471 Alpha. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, senhores 14077 left runway 02, maintaining 180.
Era Source 140, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, and copy the speed.
Continue approach runway 02, senhores 140.
Portugal 471 Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Runway 1316, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, runway 1216, bom dia.
Bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, na hora runway 02,
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, gust 15.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Era Source 140, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, gust 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Muito bom, runway 02, era Source 140.
Portugal 471 Alpha, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, vão ser até a próxima, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 641, 8 miles.
Call 641, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 641.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Data source 140, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Contact ground 121755, Data source 140. Bom dia, KLM 97 November, 10 miles, ILS 02.
KLM 97 November, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, if possible maintain present speed.
Copies, maintaining 160, KLM 97.
Portugal 641, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 641.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, boa tarde.
Portugal 481, muito bom dia, estabelecendo Direto.
Call 481, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 481.
KLM 97 November, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, KLM 97 November.
Portugal 641, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 641. 1928, only question will be on the head for departure.
É Portugal 928, muito boa tarde. Old Short Runway 02, call you after the next arrival.
Old Short Runway 02, standing by Portugal 1928. Lisboa, boa tarde, é Portugal 88, Tango Mike, ILS 02.
É Portugal 88, Tango Mike, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach.
É Portugal 481, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, é Portugal 481.
KLM 97 November, uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
11755, by KLM 97 November.
É Portugal 1928, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 1928.
É Portugal 1928, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, é Portugal 1928. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Boa tarde. É Portugal 481, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, é Portugal 481.
Portugal 691 Papa Flight approach runway 02 terminal.
691 Papa, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 11 knots.
Continue Portugal 691 Papa.
É Portugal 691 Papa, speed 160.
Passing 160 Portugal 691 Papa.
É Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 360 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, é Portugal 88, Tango Mike.
Era 725 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Show 125, boa tarde.
Cara, Swans 125, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo. Cortado, obrigado. Capital 88 Tango Mike, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 88, Tango Mike, boa tarde, obrigado.
Capital 6901 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear for runway 02, airport call 6901 Papa.
List 34, muito boa tarde, ready?
We'll be ready upon reaching, List 34.
List 34, boa tarde, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai, number 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Capital 6901 Papa, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 412755, airport call 6901 Papa, thank you.
List 34, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Obrigado. Capital 42 Lima Victor, muito boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai Mike 5, line up and wait, Portugal 42.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 42 Lima Victor, cordialidade. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 084 Heavy. Establishing ILS 02.
Portugal 084 Heavy, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 084.
Portugal 6 Victor Romeo, muito boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, vai November 2, line up and wait 02, 86 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo, até logo.
Clear for takeoff 02, muito obrigado, até logo, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 084, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 084.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, max landing, line up runway 02 and wait behind Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, boa tarde.
Belgrade with 2 power kilo, establish on the ILS.
32 Bravo Kilo, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 9 knots.
Please, 2 over. By uniform.
Roger. These 2 Bravo Kilo, reduce to speed 160 knots.
Houston speed 160 knots, fine approach speed 147, please.
Roger. Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, part Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Portugal 084, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 084, obrigado.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Swiss 2 Bravo.
Portugal 1034, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind runway 02, Air Portugal 1034.
Air 227, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, report airborne.
November 6042, Juliet, on the ILS inbound to 02.
November 604 Kilo Juliet, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue 42, Juliet.
And in Air 227, QNH 1017, climb to 1,500 feet. Portugal 1034, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain on this frequency, Air Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, readback is correct. Portugal 1034, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 1034.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
11755 and Uniform 4, boa tarde, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Air 227 identified 1,500 feet at Salemas, proceed direct to Sobral de Montagraço, QNH 1017 and report intention. November 604 Kilo Juliet, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 4 Kilo Juliet.
Portugal 1034 identified passing 1,500 feet. Contact approach 119 and 105. Obrigado, bom voo.
Contact approach 119 and 105, obrigado, Air Portugal 1034.
In Air 227, for now maintain 1,500 feet only and direct to Sobral de Montagraço.
1,500,
Emirates 192 Heavy, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, line up and wait behind, Emirates 192.
And 4 Kilo Juliet, vacating the runway.
Thank you, break Emirates 192 after departure, remain this frequency.
Roger, MS 192.
Please read back.
Remain this frequency after departure, MS 192.
Emirates 192, read back is correct, thank you. Wind 010 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Emirates 192.
November 604 Kilo Juliet, continue right via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Okay, over to ground 121755, 4 Kilo Juliet.
Pass your message. Pode standby. Escalate 84, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, approach runway 24.
United 227, climb to altitude 2,000 feet. Emirates 192 identified passing 1,500 feet.
Roger, Emirates 192.
Emirates 192, contact approach 119 and 105, thank you.
119, 105, Emirates 192, so.
And in Air 227, please do not interfere with center airspace. Escalate 84 after departure, remain this frequency.
It is for after departure, remain this frequency.
Escalate 84, read back is correct, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 84.
Portugal 1242, muito boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait 02, Portugal 1242.
In Air 227, Lisboa. In Air 227, confirm returning to Salemas, full stop.
Calling back, but returning back to Salemas.
Roger. Escalate 84, identified passing 1,500 feet, contact approach 119 and 105, vamos até logo. Escalate 84, Lisboa. Yeah, 227, roger, call me on short panel. Yep, going 242 after departure, remain this frequency.
Will remain on this frequency, Portugal 242.
Route 242 readback is correct, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1242.
Lisboa, Charlie, taxing to Aeroporto.
Tank 7, Bravo, Tank Charlie, roger, continue to November 2 holding point, hold short, runway 02.
Taxing holding number 2 for Tango 7 number, Tango 7 route 27.
Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, Lisboa.
Vai, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo.
Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai, November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, boa tarde.
Portugal 1242, identified passing 1000 feet.
Copy, Portugal 1242.
Portugal 1242, after passing 2000 feet, contact approach 119 and 105, bom voo, até logo.
Passing 2000, will change approach, Portugal 1242, obrigado, até logo.
Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, will remain in frequency, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo.
Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, readback is correct, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo.
Tank 7, Bravo, Tank Charlie, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up 02, line up and wait, Tango 7 Bravo, Tango 7.
United 227, roger, call me safe on the ground. Olha, for Zulu Foxtrot, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 40 Foxtrot.
Call 02, Mike Romeo, identified passing 1,500 feet, break after passing 2,000 feet, contact approach 119 105, bom voo.
After passing 2,000 feet, approach 119 105, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, boa tarde.
United 227, thank you. Tango 7, Bravo, Tango Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, Tango 7, Bravo, Tango Charlie, go ahead.
Canal 4 Zulu Foxtrot, speed 160.
160 on speed, runway 40 Foxtrot.
Call 472 Charlie, boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Aeroporto 472 Charlie.
Portugal 472 Charlie, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 472 Charlie.
Runway 4 Zulu Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, runway 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind Alpine 68 Victor Mike.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 68 Victor Mike.
Runway 4 Zulu Foxtrot, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, goodbye, thanks, runway 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Yankee Bravo, hello, ready?
Ready, is submitting, Bravo, hello.
37 Yankee Bravo, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, landing up, wait, runway 02, Yankee Bravo.
Yankee Bravo, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, that's Yankee Bravo.
So, boa tarde, Portugal Land 41, left 02, 7 miles out.
Portugal Land 41, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, and if possible maintain speed.
Copy, continue approach, maintaining speed, Portugal Land 41.
Yeah, Portugal 941, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 941.
Yeah, Portugal 82 Lima November, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 82 Lima November. Bom dia.
Yeah. Yeah, Portugal 82 Lima November, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 82 Lima November.
Yeah, Portugal 941, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 941, obrigado, bom dia.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, revised QNH 1016.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, QNH 1016.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, runway 02, clear takeoff. Delta 2 Lima Papa, boa tarde, vai Mike line up and wait, runway 02, QNH 1016.
H1016, vai Mike line up and wait, runway 02, airport call 72 Lima Papa.
Seven two Lima Papa, reading you a bit broken, say again.
Clear to line up, runway 02 and wait for airport call 72 Lima Papa.
Thank you.
Lisboa Tower, France 37 Echo Quebec, hello, and establish LS runway 02 and 10 nautical miles.
Class 37 Echo Quebec, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, France 37 Echo Quebec.
Delta 72 Lima Papa, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport call 72 Lima Papa.
Alpine 62 Bravo Fox, hello, good day, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, New QNH 1016.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, New QNH 1016, Alpine 62 Bravo Fox.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, report speed.
170 knots, France 37 Echo Quebec.
France 37 Echo Quebec, reduced to 160, please.
Reducing 160, France 37 Echo Quebec.
Line 62 Bravo Fox, wind at the end, 350 degrees 9 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 62 Bravo Fox, bye bye.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Get on, runway 02, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Welling 6 Lima Fox, hello, good day, behind the landing, traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind aircraft on final, line up and wait, here Mike 5, runway 02 behind, Boeing 6 Lima Fox, runway left on.
Tower Luigi 35 Delta Charlie, ILS at 9 miles.
Is it 35 Delta Charlie, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, 35 Delta Charlie. Charlie 6 Lima Fox, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, Aviation.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Berlin 6 Lima Fox, good day.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, continue uniform, contact ground 121-755, bye-bye.
Uniform 121-755, Air France 37 Echo Quebec, bye-bye.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Land runway 02, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
New Blue 3153, good day, behind the traffic on final via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, we line up and wait via November runway 02 behind New Blue 3153.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Lufthansa 03 Hotel, Islet 02.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, hello, good day, continue approach.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, we could maintain 155, final will be 145. Would you like us to reduce 145 already, or is 155 okay for you?
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, what is best for you is best for me.
Okay, 155, thanks.
New Blue 3153, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, New Blue 3153, obrigado, bom dia.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, cleared land 02.
Alpine 35 Delta Charlie, easy, 35 Delta Charlie, contact ground 121-755.
Okay, 121-755, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Alpine 7581, good day, behind the traffic on final via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, via November 2, runway 02, behind, Alpine 7581, Bobia.
7581, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Careful takeoff runway 02 at 17581.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, continue via uniform, contact ground with 1755, bye-bye.
Uniform 11755, Lufthansa 03 Hotel, bye-bye.
Papa 4 Bravo Fox X-ray Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, via November. Line up and wait, runway 02.
Wait,
Papa 4 Bravo Fox X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
clear for takeoff runway 0.
South 67 Alpha Mike, boa tarde, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey, hello, good day, number 2 for departure, I'll call shortly in about 1 minute.
Roger, Bombay, Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, gusting 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Over.
For takeoff, 02, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, obrigado.
Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 8 Julius, South to Southwest 10 miles.
Alpine 8 Julius, boa tarde, continue approach.
Alpine 8
Alpine 84 Golf Whiskey via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 and 84 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 84 Golf Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, right 84 Golf Whiskey. Bye-bye.
Hello, Europa 12 Alpha Tango, reducing speed 160, 8 miles, final.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
So land 02, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, logo day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Tank 70 Golf Hotel, hello, good day, behind the landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Okay, we will line up and wait behind the landing traffic at number 2 for Tango 7 Oscar Golf Hotel. Tower from Oscar Golf Hotel.
Golf Hotel, that's your message.
It looks like there's a large wheel bolt sitting right at the hash marks at the threshold of the runway.
Okay, in that case, we'll hold position for now. I'll call you back.
Yeah, it's behind us, sir, so we're ready to go.
Tango 7 Golf Hotel, roger. Wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 02, Tango 7 Oscar Golf Hotel.
Tower Jonas, change to ground Alpine 800 Julie.
Hey, firm. 121-755, hello.
Obrigado, tá bom.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, just to advise you, the aircraft ahead saw a bolt, but it was behind them near Mike 5, should be way behind your threshold. So do you want to continue?
Yeah, continue. Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, 2002, cleared line.
Clear to land. Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Good day, Baltic 7 Fox Romeo.
Baltic 7 Fox Romeo, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue 7 Fox Romeo.
Portugal 1454, mother language. Eu chamei follow me para fazermos uma revista ali perto do Mike 5 devido a possivelmente uma peça de uma aeronave avistada. Portanto, vamos esperar um pouco que eu já vos chamo.
Ok, obrigado. Pois achar que por nós, se a peça avistada for para o lado do Mike 5, por nós podemos iniciar a corrida de despagem 5 de novembro 2.
É assim, a aeronave que descolou reportou-me que estava alguns entre o Mike e o November. Eu agora não tenho certeza se vocês vão passar por cima dela ou não.
Ok, obrigado. Então vamos agora ao telefone.
Yeah. Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, continue on uniform, contact ground 121-755.
Continue getting from 121-755, Europa 12 Alpha Tango, obrigado, boa tarde.
Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo, be advised, there was reported some debris, actually a bolt, an aircraft bolt of some kind, near Mike 5. Should be way behind your landing spot. Advise intentions.
We'll continue Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo.
Air Baltic 7 Fox, correction, Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo, did you copy?
We copied about the bolt, Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo.
Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, cleared line, Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo.
Hello, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, fully established, I
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo, continue uniform and contact ground 121-755, bye-bye.
Continue uniform 121-755, Air Baltic 7 Fox Romeo, bye-bye.
There's 153, just to advise you, there was reported some debris, actually a bolt, where the follow me is now checking to see it, so expect a delay by about 5 to 10 minutes.
Roger, Açores 153, obrigado.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, there's a follow me on the runway doing a runway inspection due to a possible bolt that was dropped by an aircraft. I'll call you back, continue.
Roger, reducing speed, Turkey 4 Golf Hotel.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, runway is now clear, the bolt has been cut, so continue, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land 02, thanks to Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Down 454, just advice, mother language, foi apanhado, então follow me encontrou, era uma porta e um parafuso. Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Ok, muito obrigado pela sua informação. Behind the traffic on track final, get to line up and wait behind the Humberto Portugal 145. Muito obrigado.
Down 454, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, com voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 145.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue uniform 121.755, goodbye Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
There's 153 after the departing Embraer, line up and wait, runway 02, after, sorry.
Behind the departing Embraer, line up and wait, runway 02 after for 153.
There's 153, wind 330 degrees, 9er knots. Variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Move hotel up.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Açores 153, até logo, obrigado.
Action 618 Delta, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, vai November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, Front 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Delta.
Pascal 008, muito boa tarde, continue approach. Action 618 Delta, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
For takeoff, runway 02, factor 618 Delta, thanks.
Tal 008, Mother Language, follow me está a entrar neste momento na pista ali no November 2, só para ver se encontra uma peça que há bocado foi reportada, uma anilha. Podem continuar que eu já fechamos.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 10 November Lima, establish Aviation.
Tal 10 November Lima, boa tarde, continue approach. Tal 008, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Tal 008.
Tal 438, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yes, traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 at Portugal 148.
Tal 10 November Lima, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, 10 November.
Ground 438, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 148, continue.
South 008, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, hello.
Uniform ground 121.755, Portugal 008, clear.
Down 10 November Lima, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Down 10 Alpha Delta, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final via Papa, line by the wait runway 02 behind the Portugal 10 over there. Boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, Transmitido 02, 1000 feet inbound from Maria.
Transmit 002, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identified over the river, continue 1000 feet or below to Hospital Santa Maria, call me on short final.
Continue 1000 feet inbound from Maria, I'll call you on short final, call 22.
On 0 Alpha Delta, after departure, remain this frequency.
Copy on your fixing, after departure 10 Alpha Delta.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, close to takeoff.
Close to takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
November Lima.
0 November Lima, continue on uniform, contact ground 12755, hello.
Ground 12755 with Portugal 10 November Lima, obrigado.
South 54 Mike Hotel, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
South 54 Mike Hotel, after departure remain this frequency, there will be a helicopter behind you at Santa Maria, landing, coming from the south.
After departure remain this frequency, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
Med 002, advise intentions after landing, 1 hour on the ground.
We have no information about that, Commander.
Roger that. When on the ground, please call me here. If I don't respond, call me via landline so I can confirm your landing.
Roger, we are now on final.
Roger. Down 10 Alpha Delta, identified passing 2,000 feet, contact approach 119 or 105. Hello.
19105, hello, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
South 54 Mike Hotel, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
South 554 Mike, muito boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 at Portugal 554 Mike.
South 54 Mike Hotel, passing 1,000 feet, identified, contact approach 119 or 105, tell us.
119 or 105, South 54 Mike Hotel, bus.
South 002, safe on the ground, thank you very much. Call us when you're ready to go again.
Boa tarde, olá, muito boa tarde, Portugal 016, Alert approach runway 02 established.
016, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach to Portugal 016.
South 554 Mike, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, bom trabalho, Portugal 554 Mike.
South 50 Yankee, muito boa tarde, vai November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito boa tarde, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 50 Yankee.
South 016, reduced to minimum approach speed. Traffic lining up, company 1, Airbus 321 Neo.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Portugal 016.
South 50 Yankee, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Comfort hello.
For takeoff, Portugal 50 Yankee. Tower bumping up in air 96 Whiskey 02.
In air 906 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach.
South 016, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land runway 02, Portugal 016.
All 016, continue uniform and correction. Hotel 4 and uniform and contact ground 11755. Hello.
Uniform contact tower 1, correction, contact ground 11755, Portugal 016.
In Air 96 Whiskey, continue approach. Follow me on the runway doing a standard inspection. I'll call it back. Continue.
Continue approach, Roger, in Air 96 Whiskey.
Bom dia, Portugal San Francisco Hotel, tudo que é mais estável,
75 Charlie Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach.
Approach, Portugal San Francisco Hotel.
In Air 96 Whiskey, expect late landing clearance. Follow me are now leaving the runway. Wind check 340 degrees, 11 knots.
In Air 96 Whiskey, Roger.
In Air 96 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, in Air 96 Whiskey.
In Air 96 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Continue uniform 4 and contact 121755, in Air 96 Whiskey. Thank you, yes, bye.
Bell 75 Charlie Hotel, continue approach. Follow me on the runway doing a standard afternoon runway inspection. I'll call you back, expect late landing clearance.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal San Francisco Hotel.
Tower, bom dia, NS67 Uniform Victor, reducing speed 160, fully established 02 running sight.
NS67 Uniform Victor, boa tarde, Roger, continue approach.
67 Uniform Victor. It's okay for you, 165 speed?
160, sir.
Reducing 160, it's Uniform Victor.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tank behind traffic, sharp final runway 02 via mic line up and wait behind.
Just not ready, another about 30 seconds to Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango waiting on the cabin.
Roger, advise ready, hold short runway 02.
Okay, we'll go hold short 02 Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango.
Now 75 Charlie, 340 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Prepare to Portugal 75 Hotel.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango ready for departure.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tank via mic runway 02 line up and wait.
Mike 5, non-flight runway 02 Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff from 03 Ryanair 27 Tango.
Hotel 75 Charlie Hotel, Uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Ground 4, 12755, resto do dia, Portugal, San Francisco.
Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, cleared land.
Delta land 02, Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor.
Boa tarde, Portugal 3834, ILS 02.
Ao 3834, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue Portugal 3834.
Dolly 76, boa tarde, behind traffic, short runner 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 876, bom dia.
Dolly 76, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff em Portugal 876, muito obrigado, uma boa tarde, excelente trabalho.
Obrigado, boa tarde. Break Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor, Uniform 4, ground 12755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121, southside Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor, até já.
Tower Portugal 83 Roman Sierra, South
Air Portugal 3834, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 3834.
Portugal 83 Roman Sierra, boa tarde, continue approach.
Que abraço, Portugal.
Del 3834, Uniform 4, Ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 12755, Porto 3834. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Del 83 Romeo Sierra, running inspection in progress. Follow me on the runway, call you back.
Roger, Porto 83 Romeo Sierra.
Porto 90, Ecotel, Eddie.
Del 90 Ecotel, boa tarde. Speed 160 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, pessoal, 90 Ecotel.
Delta 3 Romeo Sierra, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, clear to land.
Good land, runway 02, Portugal, 983, Portugal 83, Russia.
LM 80 Zulu, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait, via Mike 523 behind.
LM 80 Zulu, traffic over the marker, be ready. LM 80 Zulu, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable 300030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye. LA 3 Romeo Sierra, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
4, ground 11755, airport, LA 3 Romeo Sierra, boa tarde.
Tower Portugal 1105.
Now 1105 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
1105.
Del 90 Hotel, wind 360 degrees 12 knots, variable 300020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, pessoal, 90 Hotel.
Now 436, are you ready?
F1, Apache 436, boa tarde.
Now 436, boa tarde. Dia November, runway 02, line up and wait, be ready for immediate departure.
We'll be ready for immediate line up and wait running 02 by November, Apache 436.
Now 436, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable 300030, runway 02, clear for rolling takeoff, long hold.
Clear for rolling takeoff, Apache 436.
L90 Hotel, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 2755, up to L90 Hotel, bye-bye.
Tower Ryan 85 Mike Romeo, hello, final runway 02.
And 85 Mike Romeo, low, continue approach.
Continue approach Ryan 85 Mike Romeo.
Now 1105, wind 360 degrees 11 knots, variable 300020, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1105. Wind check?
Wind check 020 degrees 8 knots.
Lisbon Tower by 34 Bravo X-Way, boa tarde, Mike 5 holding point radar 02, fully ready.
And 34 Bravo X-ray, boa tarde. Roger, all short runway, call you back.
Roger.
Now 1105, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Ground to 1755, 1105.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable 310020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Behind short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray. Lisboa, boa tarde, Tango Naima Hapa, short final runway 02.
And also 91 Tango X, boa tarde, continue approach.
Tower hello, Swiss 2 Golf X-ray, yeah, we are ready in sequence.
Ryanair Force 81, all short runway, call you back.
All short runway above Air Force 81.
Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable 300020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray, thank you, I'll bye.
Bye. Bravery X, Ryanair 85 Mike from uniform 4 ground 11755.
Ground 11755, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, bye.
Air Nostrum 901 Tango Echo, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, variable 300020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Nostrum 1 Tango Echo.
Airport School 31 Delta Bravo, establish runway 02, 10 miles.
31 Delta Bravo, target continue approach.
Continue approach, Airport School 31 Delta Bravo.
Belgian Air Force 81 behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind. That's 81.
Belgian Air Force 81, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable 260010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Belgian Air Force 81, good day.
Air Nostrum 901 Tango Echo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adios.
Continue via uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Air Nostrum 901 Tango Echo, bye.
Med 002, roger. When airborne, fly westbound to Galinheiras, climb initially to 1000 feet, QNH 1016. Bell 31 Delta Bravo, traffic and helicopter will depart from Santa Maria westbound, no factor for your approach, continue approach.
Continue approach, Airport School 31 Delta Bravo.
Bell 31 Delta Bravo, 340 degrees 9 knots, variable 280020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear runway 02, Airport School 31 Delta Bravo.
Boa tarde, Airport School 669, LS, runway 02, 8 miles.
Now 669, boa tarde, traffic departing from Hospital Santa Maria, westbound, will not interfere, continue approach.
Copy traffic, Airport School 669, continue approach.
Peace 2 Golf X-ray, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind, Peace 2 Golf X.
These two Golf X-ray, when airborne, remain this frequency.
Airborne with you, with 2 Golf X.
These two Golf X-ray, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, running 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 2 Golf X-ray.
FGAL 31 Delta Bravo, uniform 4, ground 12755.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, a Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, muito obrigado.
Golfmed 002, confirm altitude to Evra.
2,000 feet, Golfmed 002.
Understood, 2,000 feet. Roger, call you back to cross the field. Meanwhile, hold at present position.
And hold present position, Golfmed 002.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Pascal 553 Romeo, establish on canal 02.
Now 553 Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach.
Approach 553 Romeo.
Now 669er 350 degrees 9 knots, variable 280020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 669.
Golfmed 002, report traffic on short funnel inside.
Copy the traffic on short funnel, Golfmed 002.
Confirm traffic inside?
Affirmative, traffic inside, Golfmed 002.
Golfmed 002, after the traffic has landed, cross the field, proceed direct to Evra.
After landed traffic, proceed across the field, direct to Evra, Golfmed 002.
These two Golf X-ray, when passing 2,000 feet, contact approach, bye-bye.
Out of 2,000 approach with 2 Golf X-ray, right?
Golfmed 002, cross the field, expedite.
Cross the field, expedite, Golfmed 002.
FGAL 13 Delta Uniform, boa tarde, via November, runway 02, line up and wait, be ready for immediate departure.
In November, line up and wait, runway 02, Bravo 13 November.
FGAL 669, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde, obrigado.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 669, boa tarde.
FGAL 13 Delta Uniform, remain this frequency, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable 260020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Golfmed 002, climb to 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, Golfmed 002.
Star muito boa tarde, partiu 571, análise approach to runway 02.
571, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue, partiu 571.
Now 553 Romeo, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, variable 280020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 553 Romeo.
Delta 13 Delta Uniform, when passing 3000, contact approach, bom voo. Delta 13 Delta Uniform, contact now approach, 119 105, bom voo.
119 105, obrigado, 13 Delta Uniform.
Delhi 36 Alpha, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final 02 via Mike line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait 2002 para Delhi 36 Alpha.
Med 002, contact 119-105, obrigado, bom voo. Delhi 36 Alpha, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable 270030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Cleared for takeoff, airport, Delhi 36 Alpha.
Del 553, Ron, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, airport, go 553 Romeo, boa tarde.
For check.
Station calling?
Muito boa tarde, correto, muito boa tarde, Smith 34, proceeding to final, visual approach runway 02. For your information, we are fetching the formation, ship will be about 1 mile behind.
34, roger. Del 571, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable 280020, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, partial 571.
November 604 Kilo Juliet, hello, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. November 604 Kilo Juliet, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable 310040, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye. Say again? Your emission is unreadable, sir. Flight level 100. Del 571, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde, obrigada, partial 571.
Linz 34, wind 320 degrees, 1 knots, variable 280020, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Linz 34, muito obrigado.
Tower, olá, boa tarde, pode desculpar para o Whiskey Establish Tower 02.
541 Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue 541 Whiskey.
November 604 Kilo Juliet, contact 119 and 105, bye bye.
Boa tarde, Alpine 95 para a próxima.
Alpine 95 Bravo Romeo, boa tarde, Cantina Approach. Means 34 after Hotel 4, Uniform 4.
After Uniform 4, Hotel 4, links 34.
FDAL 541 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 1 knots, variable 280350, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach 541 Whiskey.
Lince 34, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
11755, muito obrigado, Lince 34, push.
Whiskey RS2.
This is 5 Delta Whiskey, boa tarde, Cantina Approach. Alpine 95 Bravo Romeo, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable 280360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 95, Bravo Romeo.
Al 541 Whiskey, Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform, ground 11755, boa tarde, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Tower Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, November 2 ready.
Roger, stand by, call you back.
Stand by.
Boa tarde, Alfa 33 LS.
Al 433, boa tarde, Cantina Approach. Cedar 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, variable 290360, runway 02, clear to land.
Cedar 2, Cedar 5 Delta Whiskey.
Alpine 95 Bravo, Rom, uniform 4, ground 11755.
Uniform 4 to 1755, Alpine 95 Bravo, Robin, top.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 763 with you, fully established, runway 02, 11 miles out.
Now 763, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, 760.
Cal 433, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Cal 433.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind easy 35 Alpha Bravo.
Cedar 5 Delta Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Bye bye.
Goodbye, uniform 12175, good day, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Station calling, you are on Lisboa Tower frequency. Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable 240, 010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Left take runway 02, easy 35 Alpha Bravo, go.
Cal 433, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Cal 433, boa tarde, obrigado. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 71 Victor X, Alvo Channel S7.
FGAL 763, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable 310, 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 763, obrigado.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, then short line runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
FGAL 71 Victor Echo, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue, Portugal 71 Victor X.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, variable 240030, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Yeah, takeoff runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, bye.
Cal 763, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye-bye, Aeroporto 763.
Cal 71 Victor Echo, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable 310, 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 71 Victor X.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, boa tarde, continue approach. Cal 1930, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing aircraft, runway 02, land runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Portugal 1930.
Cal 1930, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable 240030, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 130.
Cal 71 Victor Echo, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, report Shield 7 on Victor Echo.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 56 Delta, LS 02.
Alfa 56 Delta Tango, olá, boa tarde, continua por aqui.
Aqui.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Alpine 69 Victor.
FGAL 13 Hotel Lima, boa tarde, behind traffic short final 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 02, via Mike line up and wait behind, FGAL 13 Hotel Lima, boa tarde.
Hello, good afternoon, Frost and making key, we are ready in sequence.
Bell 13 Hotel Lima, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable 240030, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff 02, boa tarde, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, uniform 4, ground 11755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, bom trabalho, Alpine 69 Victor.
FGAL 56 Delta Tango, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, FGAL 56 Delta Tango.
FGAL 826, boa tarde, behind traffic short final 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic short final 02 via Mike line up and wait behind, FGAL 826, boa tarde. Boa tarde, muito boa tarde. Portugal 1359er, ILS approach runway 02.
1359er, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue, Portugal 1359.
Portugal 826, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable 270030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Atenção 02, boa tarde,
Cal 56 Delta Tango Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 41755, obrigado, Cal 56 Delta Tango. Boa tarde, Aeroporto 10 Home, estabelecendo canal
120 Romeo, boa tarde, speed 160 knots, continue approach.
60, continue approach, Aeroporto 10 Home.
Cal 1359er, wind 330 degrees 1 knots, variable 290360, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 1359.
Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike Hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind line of traffic control final, line up on 02 behind Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike.
Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable 270030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
02, clear for takeoff, Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, bye bye.
Now 1359 a uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755 para Portugal 1359, boa tarde, obrigado, bom serviço.
So, boa tarde, run 384, descending on the ILS runway 02.
Ryanair 384, boa tarde, continue approach. Final 120 Romeo, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, variable 290350, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Portugal 10 Romeo.
Air France 99 Mike Yankee, hello, behind traffic, short final 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the landing traffic in the sign up, we line up and wait runway 02 behind Air France 909 Mike Yankee.
France 99 Mike Yankee, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable 270010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, France 99 Mike Yankee, good day.
Ground 120 home, uniform 4, ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755, and Portugal 120 home.
Stanza 4 to Yankee, taxi to November 2, holding point, hold short, runway 02.
Taxi November 2, holding point, hold short, 02, Lufthansa 4 to Yankee, hello.
Hotel, bom dia, you're on 8602, establish on the LSH.
Wing 8602, hello, quick approach, wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Roger, you're on 8602.
Ryanair 384, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 02, Ryanair 384.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind, hello.
Hello, behind traffic short final via November, line up, runway 02 behind, Lufthansa 42 Yankee.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 42 Yankee.
Ryanair 384, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, bye-bye, obrigado, Ryanair 384. Speed 160 and we are 10 miles.
Delgado 184, hello, continue approach and continue reducing speed by 10 knots. Wind check 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy, reduce 150 knots, continuing approach, go 924.
Wings 8602, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, clear line, here on 8602.
Ryanair 420 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the lane traffic, line up and wait, 02, behind, yeah, Mike 5, Ryanair 42, Lisboa, Lisboa.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, winds 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
02, for takeoff, Ryanair 420 Zulu, bom trabalho.
Hearings 8602, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Bye-bye.
Continue uniform 4 and 11755, hearings 8602.
Go 1824, winds 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land to 02, Porsche 1824.
1 tower, bom dia, Tampere 150, ILS 02, 7 miles.
Tampere 150, hello, continue approach and continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Tampere 150.
Go 1036, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Cancel air traffic, line up and wait behind via Mike, runway 02, Portugal 1036, bom dia.
Tampere 150, start reducing now, traffic for departure.
Reducing, Tampere 150.
Go 1824, please expedite.
We are 70 knots.
Thank you. Portugal 1036, winds 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, voo.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1036, there's one here.
Portugal 1824, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, desde boa tarde, Porsche 1824.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 5 November Charlie, establish LS 02, 10 miles out.
Ground 5 November Charlie, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 5 November Charlie.
Tampere 150, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Tampere 150.
Alpine 43, Quebec Echo, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind from Mike 5, Mike 5 runway 02, Alpine 43, Quebec Echo.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, bye-bye.
Template 150, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, template 150.
Lisboa Tower, Sunday Airlines, has spoken established, runway 02,
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 310 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, winds 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, behind.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, start reducing speed 160.
Reducing 160, Ryanair 5 Kilo.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adeus, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, adeus, obrigado, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Lisboa, lá, boa tarde. Portugal 1929, ILS 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 1929, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, winds 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair Kilo Tango.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf for Lisboa, hello, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Finnair. 7 Foxtrot Golf.
397 Foxtrot Golf, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Just takeoff runway 02, 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Ryanair 5, Kilo Tango, continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 11755, have a good day, bye-bye.
11755, uniform 4, Ryanair, Kilo Tango, bye-bye.
Skull 1929, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land 02, FTL 1929.
Boa tarde, Transavia 9 Hotel. We are on a 9 miles final for the ILS runway 02.
Transavia 9 Hotel, hello, continue approach and continue reducing speed 160 knots.
Yeah, we have the speed 160 now. Transavia 9 Hotel.
Thank you. Ryanair 5, Delta, Quebec, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Ryanair 5, Delta.
Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec, winds 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec, bye.
Sky 1929, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adeu, start.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 1929, obrigado.
Boa tarde, Rolling 9 Carry Chunky, ILS 02.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Rolling 9 Carry Chunky.
Transavia 9 Hotel, the wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, Transavia 9 Hotel.
West State 51 to Lisboa, hello, behind the landing traffic, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic and short final, line up and wait 02, behind, for 851.
Forbes stage 51, winds 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 02, Orbit 851.
Transavia Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12755, bye-bye.
Over to 121.755, Wilco, Transavia Hotel, talk to you later.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, reduce your final approach speed.
So you're seeing final approach speed, running 9 Quebec Yankee.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, Airbus 330, rolling, call you back. Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared flat.
That's the line 02, Welling 9 Quebec Yankee.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Aviation November, Island 2
Legend 9079 in November, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, 9079 November.
Car 1142 Lisboa, hello, are you ready?
Negative, Portugal 142 to runway.
Air Nostrum 79er Charlie Papa.
Air Nostrum 79er Charlie Papa.
Able November 2.
Air Nostrum 79er November Charlie.
Air Nostrum 79er November Charlie Papa, roger, continue to November 2 holding point.
Continue to holding point November 2, Air Nostrum 79er Charlie Papa.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, all in Quebec, Quebec Yankee, thank you.
Legend 979 November, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared flat.
Runway 02, Legend 979 November.
Air Nostrum 79 Charlie Papa, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 by November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait by November 2 behind the Nostrum 79 Charlie Papa. Pascal 1142, holding short 02, Mike 5, we're ready.
Roger, sir, you'll be number 2 in sequence. I'll call you back.
1142.
Austin 79 Charlie Papa.
Austin 79 Charlie Papa, lining up. Runway 02.
Roger, please expedite, sir.
Expediting 79 Charlie Papa.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Lana, Hotel Whiskey for establish ILS 02 stand.
Air Nostrum 79 Charlie Papa, winds 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Nostrum 79 Charlie Papa, bye-bye.
Legend 979 in November, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, today let's not remind number.
Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey.
Pascal 1142, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Pascal 1142.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Whiskey, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce 160 knots, Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey.
Portugal 1142, winds 300 degrees 6 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1142.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Whiskey, winds 320 degrees 10 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
02, cleared line, Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey.
Portugal 948 Victor, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via Mike, line up and wait behind the major Portugal 948.
Portugal 083 Lisboa, boa tarde, you'll be number 2 in sequence, I'll call you back.
Copy the Portugal 083.
Portugal 781 Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 13 knots. Portugal 948 Victor, winds 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto, Carolina 4, Victor. Obrigado.
Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, bom trabalho, Ryanair 908 Hotel Whiskey.
Portugal 083 via November 2, line up and wait 2002.
Via November 2, line up and wait 2002, Airport Portugal 083.
Portugal 083, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, 02, obrigado, bom trabalho, Portugal 083, Aviation.
Portugal 7821, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Yes, runway 02, Portugal 7821.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 knots, and continue Ryanair 68
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via November 2 behind Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, have a good day.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, QNH now 1015.
QNH 1015, Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, QNH now 1015.
QNH 1015, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, thank you.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, winds 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, have a good day.
Portugal 781, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adeus, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, we have Portugal 781.
Ryanair 682 Victor Charlie, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear to land runway 00 Ryanair 682 Victor Charlie.
The tower, Portugal 653, establish for flight.
Portugal 209 Kilo Lisboa, hello, any problem?
Negative.
Roger, continue Mike 5.
Okay, pushing ahead, Mike 5 holding point, Portugal 209 Kilo S.
Portugal 643 Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 643.
Portugal 209 Kilo, hello, QNH 1015, behind the line traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the runway traffic, line up and wait via Mike 5 behind Portugal 209 Kilo Aviation, QNH 1015.
Portugal 209 Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, obrigado, Adi.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Continue uniform and contact ground 11755, Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie.
Portugal 643, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Cleared flight, runway 02, Portugal 643.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, RNP Yankee runway 02.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, hello, continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
160 less, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Portugal 91 Sierra Romeo Lisboa, boa tarde, QNH 1015 behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. QNH 1015 e boa tarde, Portugal 91 Sierra Romeo.
Air Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
For takeoff 02, Air Portugal 91 Sierra Romeo, bom dia.
Portugal 643, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Informe 4, contact ground 11755, Aeroporto, Portugal 641, boa tarde.
Ryanair 59 at Quebec, winds 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 59 Quebec.
Portugal 1018 Lisboa, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November, via Mike, line up and wait behind Air Portugal 108.
Alpine 7690, ILS 02.
Alpine 7690 Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue 02, Alpine 7690.
Air Portugal 1018, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
Takeoff runway 02, Air Portugal 108, obrigado, obrigado.
Ryanair 59 at Quebec, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, goodbye. Ryanair 59 Quebec.
Alpine 76980, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 7690.
Portugal 233, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on final, runway 02, line up and wait, behind, by November 2, Portugal 233, boa tarde. Boa tarde, bom dia, Royal Moroccan 982, police establish Aero 02.
Royal Moroccan 982, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Moroccan 982.
Portugal 233, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 233, muito obrigado.
Alpine 76980, continue uniform 4, contact ground 111755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Alpine 7690.
Bom dia, Lisbon 6155 Violet 02.
Royal Moroccan 982, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear for Moroccan 982.
With Malta 6155, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue 02, with Malta 6155.
Malta 6155, reduce speed 160 knots.
Feedback 160, with Malta 6155.
Portugal 011, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Mike, line up behind, landing traffic, runway 02, Portugal 011.
Tower, we do tarde, Ryanair 957 November.
Bye-bye. Air Portugal 011, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Takeoff 02, Air Portugal 011,
Royal American 982, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, bye-bye.
Continue uniform 4, call ground 121-755, American 982, bye-bye.
Ryanair 905, Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 957 November.
With Malta 6155, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
702, with Malta 6155.
Speedbird 505, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait, via Mike 5, behind, Speedbird 505.
Speedbird 505, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Speedbird 505.
With Malta 6155, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, have it on with Malta 6155.
Ryanair 905, Sierra November, reduce your final approach speed.
Reducing now Ryanair 957 November.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 298
Portugal 298 to Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 310 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 02, Air Portugal 298.
Ryanair 905, Sierra November, winds 310 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 957 November.
Portugal 112 Lisboa, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Air Portugal 114.
Portugal 1124, winds 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, obrigado e bom trabalho, Aeroporto 1124, takeoff.
Ryanair 905, Sierra November 13, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, muito obrigado, respondi, bom trabalho, Ryanair 905, Sierra November.
Obrigado. Portugal 9241, boa tarde, continue approach 1802, winds 330 degrees, 12 knots. Thank you. Portugal 298, winds 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Airport Portugal 298.
Ryanair 385, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind short final traffic, line up and wait 02, behind Ryanair 385.
Lisboa, olá, boa tarde, Portugal 282 Heavy, left establish, left runway 02.
Portugal 282 Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, Portugal 282.
Ryanair 385, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, gust 19, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take runway 02, Ryanair 385, boa tarde.
Portugal 298, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
Ground 121.755, Airport Portugal 298, muito obrigado. Boa semana.
Obrigado, igualmente.
Sorry, good day, Alpine 7 crew, 102 point,
Papa 65 Yankee Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Roger, hold short runway 02, call you after the next arrival.
Hold short, November 202, Alpine 7
Portugal 9241, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, gust 19, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Portugal 9241.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Yeah, Portugal 9241, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
121-755, Portugal 9241, obrigado, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Willing 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Calling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, gust 19er.
Continue approach 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Yeah, Portugal 282, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, gust 19er, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 282.
Yeah, Portugal 215, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Portugal 215, let's go.
215, affirm, ready?
1 minute, Portugal 215.
215, roger, hold short runway 02 and call me ready.
Hold short runway 02, I'll call you ready, Portugal 215. Portugal 215, ready.
Portugal 25, roger. Hold short runway 02, call you after the next one.
Copy, holding short runway 02, Portugal 215.
Portugal 435, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 7 knots. Calling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, gust 19er, runway 02, clear to land.
59, runway 02, waiting 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Yeah, Portugal 282, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde e bom descanso, até a próxima.
Uniform 4 and ground 121755, muito obrigado, bom serviço a Portugal 282 Heavy.
Yeah, Portugal 215, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 215. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1558, full establish Alice approach runway 02, 11 miles.
Portugal 1558, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach and we are ready to 16.
Thank you, break, Portugal 215, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, com voo, até à próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 215, obrigada, boa tarde.
Boeing 14 Yankee Foxtrot, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121755, boa tarde, Boeing 14 Yankee Foxtrot, thank you.
Portugal 1558, speed 150.
150 knots, airport 1558.
Portugal 435, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, gust 19er, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land for 902 at Portugal 435.
Portugal 005, muito boa tarde, fully ready.
Boa tarde, Lisboa, Portugal 005, ready.
Portugal 005, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5, behind. Portugal 005.
Portugal 005, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 005, obrigado.
Portugal 435, uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, 435.
Boa tarde, Alpine 4530.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, gust 19er.
Wilco, Alpine 4530.
Portugal 1558, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, gust 19er, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport 1558.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, gust 19er, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 45 at City.
Portugal 1558, uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
Por favor, ground 121755, boa tarde, Portugal 1558.
Tower, hello, approach 1542, LS 02.
Portugal 1542, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, approach 1542.
Medic 50, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready?
Muito boa tarde, tudo ready for Medic 50.
Medic 50, via Papa, line up at 8, runway 02.
Vai Papa, line up at 8, runway 02, Medic 50.
Medic 50, traffic 4 miles, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for rolling takeoff, bonjour.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Medic 50.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform and ground, obrigado, boa tarde, Alpine 45 at City.
Portugal 1542, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, approach 1542.
Portugal 438 Tango, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind Mike 5, behind landing traffic on short funnel, line up and hold, runway 02 behind, Aeroporto 438 Tango.
Portugal 438 Tango, winds 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 438 Tango. Bom dia.
Bom dia. Portugal 1542, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, é Portugal 1542. Bom dia.
Portugal 1863, boa tarde, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, é Portugal 1863.
Portugal 1863, winds 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, é Portugal 1863, obrigado, boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Portugal 261, muito boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 261, muito boa tarde.
Florida Tower, Foxtrot 613 is with you inbound ILS runway 2160 to the 4 mile plan.
Foxtrot 613, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue to approach, roger, Foxtrot.
Portugal 261, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 261, obrigado, trabalho.
Obrigado. Flexjet 613, winds 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2, Flexjet 613.
And Flexjet 613, once on the ground, please expedite vacating via Hotel 4, please.
Okay, I will expedite Auto 4, Flexjet 613.
Aviation TV, Mike 13, ILS 02.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot.
And Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, speed 160.
160, Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, Portugal 029 Heavy, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And now clear to line up and wait behind traffic on short final, Portugal 029 Heavy.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, Portugal 029, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, gust 17, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até à próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, boa tarde, Portugal 029.
Flight jet 613, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, thank you.
Uniform 4 goes ground.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, gust 17, runway 02, clear time.
Runway 02, clear to Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, Portugal 203 Heavy, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind it, Portugal 203, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, era Soares 124, Stable Charlotte, runway 02.
Era Soares 124, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Soares 124.
Portugal 203, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 203, obrigado.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
121755, Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, bye.
Data source 124, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at source 124.
Alpine 84 Echo Zulu, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic at short final line up and wait runway 02, line November 2 behind Alpine 84.
Alpine 84 Echo Zulu, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 84 Echo Zulu.
Data source 124, uniform 4, contacting ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, source 124, boa tarde, muito obrigado.
Runway 4988 Romeo, boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito boa tarde, Mike 5, line up and runway 02, runway 4988 Romeo.
Boa tarde, Conselho 46 Golf Hotel, estabeleceu.
Conselho 46 Golf Hotel, boa tarde, continua approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Golf Hotel.
Tower, hello, Portugal, 05.
Portugal 035, hello, copy, you'll chart runway 02, call you back.
Bye.
Runway 4988 Romeo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
02, clear for takeoff, runway 4988 Romeo.
Conselho 46 Golf Hotel, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
President 02, 46 Golf Hotel.
4988 KLM 71 Yankee, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 9 knots.
Continue, KLM 71 Yankee.
Capital 035 heavy, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2 line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 02 via November 2 line up and wait behind Portugal 035.
Tower speed is 5 for KLM 71 Yankee.
Take on the speed.
Speed is 5 for KLM 71 Yankee.
KLM 71 Yankee reduced to 160.
Speed 160 KLM 71 Yankee.
Capital 035, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 and Portugal 035, bye-bye, thank you.
Hotel 846 Golf Hotel, Uniform 4, contact ground 121-755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121-755, delay 46 Golf Hotel, bye-bye.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, KLM 71 Yankee.
Airwing 3 Golf Hotel, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait to runway 02 behind Airwing 3 Golf Hotel, thank you.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Aeroporto 1439, full establish runway 02.
Portugal 1439, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02. Airwing 3 Golf Hotel, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airwing 3 Golf Hotel.
KLM 71 Yankee, Uniform 4, contact ground 121-755. KLM 71 Yankee, ground 121-755. Portugal 1932, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1932.
Portugal 1439, speed 160.
Speed 160, Portugal 159.
Portugal 1932, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, convol.
Clear for takeoff to runway 02, Portugal 1932.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1017, nosso correspondente 02, boa tarde.
Portugal 1017, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach, Portugal 1017.
Portugal 1439, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach 1439.
Flying to Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up, runway 02, behind boarding to Charlie Uniform. Bom dia.
Bom dia. Count 017, speed 160.
107.
Portugal 1439, please expedite.
Yeah, expediting your Portugal 1439.
Portugal 1017, reduce to minimum per speed.
Skip this thing 107.
Welling to Charlie Uniform, be ready.
We'll be ready, Welling to Charlie Uniform.
Welling to Charlie Uniform, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2, Charlie Uniform.
Cross 439, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, airport 1934.
Portugal 1017, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 107.
So tower seabed 506, RNT 02, 10 miles.
Seabed 506, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach seabed 506.
Portugal 440, wind boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 440.
And Speedbird 506, maintain speed as long as possible.
160 knots till 4, Speedbird 506.
Thank you. Portugal 440, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 440, muito obrigado pelo serviço.
Obrigado. Portugal 1017, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, muito obrigado e boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, obrigado e bom serviço, Portugal 107.
Speedbird 506, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Speedbird 506.
Short tower, Juliet Xavier 55 Juliet, eyelash Juliet.
Transmitido 55 Juliet, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 9 knots.
Roger, 55 Juliet.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic short final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, line up and 2, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, muito boa tarde.
Delgado 55 Juliet, maintain speed as long as possible.
Say again, 55 Juliet?
Delgado 55 Juliet, maintain speed as long as possible.
Go, 5 Juliet.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
let's take off from runway 03 at Portugal, 57 Lima Kilo.
Speedbird 506, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
121755, Uniform 4, Speedbird 506. And to that 5 for Juliet, we start reducing final approach.
Thank you. Canada 55 Juliet, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 55 Juliet.
Canada 87 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, lines up and wait 02 via Mike 5, behind Bulgaria.
Estou Lisboa, boa tarde. Portugal 35, Bravo Lima.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Transavia 87 Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 02, 538 Yankee.
Transavia 55 Juliet, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Thank you.
Uniform 4 and 21755, bye.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto, número 62, establish ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 162, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, speed 160.
Speed 160, continue approach, Portugal 162.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Portugal 253 Romeo, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, contação internacional vai mais 5 runway 02 no Portugal 253.
Portugal 1862, speed 150.
Speed 150 knots, Portugal 162.
Obrigado. Portugal 253 Romeo, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até à próxima.
Portugal
35 Bravo Lima, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
121.755, boa tarde, Air Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Hello, Legend 197 Whiskey, approaching and holding, November holding, point 02.
Legend 197 Whiskey, hello, copy, hold short runway 02 at November 2, and you are number 3, behind the tap on your left.
Number 3, and that's copy, we're behind you, 20 Legend 197.
Good day, quality to Mike number established at runway 02.
Quality 2 Mike November, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots.
Good day, approach runway 02, quality to Mike number.
Yeah, Portugal 1862, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1862.
Planet 72 Zulu Yankee, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Radar behind landing, line up and wait behind, runway 02, 72 Zulu Yankee.
Planet 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff to 02, hello, Hannah, 72 Zulu Yankee.
Hello. Yeah, Portugal 1862, uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 1862, boa tarde, até já.
Até já. Quality 2 Mike November, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, quality to Mike November.
Runway Portugal 1455, stable silence, runway 02.
Portugal 1455, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1455.
Portugal 67 November Papa, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short, final runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 67 November Papa.
Portugal 1455, for now if possible, maintain speed.
Maintaining 160, Portugal 1455.
Obrigado.
Hotel 1, Airport 1455, very happy with the speed.
Copy, obrigado. Portugal 67 November Papa, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Portugal 67 November Papa, obrigado, até logo.
Hello. Quantity 2 Mike November, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121755, QT2 Mike November.
Call 1455, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1455.
Legend 197 Whiskey, hello again, behind the traffic on final via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Legend 197 Whiskey.
Muito boa tarde, na 240 establish left 0.
240 Echo, hello, good day, continue approach.
Copy.
Legend 197 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 02, Legend 197 Whiskey.
Colin 455, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, man, ground 121755, Portugal 1455.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, gusting 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo.
The tower Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, descending Miguel 08.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Canal traffic, line up and wait behind Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for take.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
11755 and we continue via uniform for Direct.
Hello, 15 Mike Heavy for the ILS runway 02.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Emirates 5 Mike, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach.
Approach, 15 Mike.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, good day, again behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, both us.
Tower number 5 Mike, will vacate via uniform 5 if possible.
Roger, no problem.
5 Mike.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, have a good day, boy.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, continue via uniform and contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 11755, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, bye.
Good evening, Direto, Delta Tango, establish ILS runway 02, reducing main airport, please.
Land to Delta Tango, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue, Direto, Delta Tango.
Emirates 5 Mike, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Emirates 5 Mike.
Line 34 behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic via November, line up runway 02 behind the Portugal 934.
Call Niner 34, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 12 knots, variable between 29ers and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, Niner 34, boa tarde.
Emirates 5 Mike, continue by uniform and contact ground 121-755, have a nice day.
Continue on uniform 121-755 with ground 15 Mike right.
Land to Delta Tango, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, land to Delta Tango.
Bravo Hawk 983, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait for runway 02, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind, mark main 83.
Tower of Tarda, Portugal 1337, fully established, Falcon approach runway 02.
Falcon 337, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue Portugal 1337.
Hawk 983, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Maroc 983, obrigado, bye.
Land to Delta Tango, continue uniform, continue on ground 121-755, have a nice day.
We continue uniform 121-755, good day, land to Delta Tango.
Lisboa, bom dia, Europa 1157 with you, 9 miles final running.
Europa 1157, hello, good day, continue approach. L 1337, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 337.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, hello, good day, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Good afternoon, behind the landing traffic, short final 02, line up and wait via Mike 5 behind, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Line 41 Echo Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Good takeoff there, Line 41 Echo Hotel, obrigado, boa tarde.
Tower 1337, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Uniform ground 11755, goodbye, Portugal 337.
So, boa tarde, Portugal 1931, pousada São Leste 02, 9 miles.
Portugal 931, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach to Portugal 931.
Europa 1157, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1157.
Right, Airport Charlie Bravo, low, good day, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up, wait, runway 02, behind, good day, Ryan, Airport Charlie Bravo.
Right, Airport Charlie Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
02, clear for takeoff, thanks today, Ryan, Airport Charlie Bravo.
Europa 1157, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, thank you, Europa 1157.
Boa tarde, evolução para Papa, establece mais alto na Gosto.
Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, low, good day, continue approach. Tower 931, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
That's land 02, Portugal 1931.
Bell 38 Kilo Juliet, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, boa tarde.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet.
Bell 38 kilojoule, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 38 kilojoule, Salon.
Bell 931, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform ground 11755, airport call 1931.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 671.
Bell 671, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue, obrigado.
Welling 7 Papa Alpha, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling 7 Papa Alpha.
Please Malta 6420, log day, behind landing traffic via Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind line and traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind with Malta 6420.
Bell 671, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Boa tarde, 671, continue.
Please Malta 6420, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye.
502, clear for takeoff with Malta 6420.
Welling 7 Papa Alpha, continue via uniform and contact ground 11755, bye.
Continue via uniform 11755, was he? 7 Papa Alpha, good luck.
South 671, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 671.
Welling 630 Alpha, good day, behind the traffic on final, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait, 02 behind, 630 Alpha.
Bom dia, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, established ILS 02.
Line 71 Tango Kilo, log day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo.
Boeing 630 Alpha, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 02, obrigado, warning 260, bye-bye.
Bell 671, continue on uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Continue uniform, ground 1755, boa tarde, é Portugal 671. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, é Portugal 625, ILS approach runway 029 miles.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Certo, enter runway 02, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo.
Portugal 825, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue, é Portugal 825.
White Star 6645, hello, good day, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic, line up via November, runway 02, behind White Star 6645.
Bell 825, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach, é Portugal 825.
White Star 6645, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Clear for immediate takeoff, we are rolling now, White Star 6645.
Tower 83 on Portugal Victor.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform ground 121.755, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, show.
Easy 31 Fox Victor, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue uniform, Portugal.
Bell 825, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 825.
Bell 556, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November to line up and wait behind Portugal 556.
South 556, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 556. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
South 825, uniform 4, contact ground, 11755. Hello.
11755, Portugal 825, boa tarde.
Hello to 62 Yankee X-ray, please establish 02 minimal approach.
South 262 Yankee X-ray, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Easy 31 Fox Victor, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
02, cleared, only G31 Fox Victor.
Delta 20 Lima, boa tarde, behind landing traffic right November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind landing aircraft, via November, line up behind, Portugal 20 Lima.
Delta 20 Lima, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. One vote, hello.
Runway 02, muito obrigado e boa tarde, Delta 20 Lima.
Easy 31 Fox Victor, continue via uniform, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Continue uniform, ground 11755, yes, G31 Fox Victor.
Newton Edge 1016. Top 261 Yankee X-ray, Newton Edge 1016.
Newton Edge 116, top 262 Yankee X-ray.
Top 362 Yankee X-ray, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
What is our total for land of 362 Yankee X-ray?
Sam 8151, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via November, Sam 8151.
Sam 8151, Newton Edge 1016.
Newton Edge 1016, Sam 8151.
Para Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 543, Whiskey Island, runway 02. Aeroporto, Show 543, Whiskey, muito boa tarde, Island, runway 02.
Shell 543 Whiskey, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, 543 Whiskey.
Summit 151, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, summit 151, bye-bye.
Top 262 Yankee X, continue ground 121 755, hello.
121 755, right, this is Yankee.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, we're clear to land, Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Starliner 3 Mike Alpha, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on sharp, don't final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
Line 3 Mike Alpha, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, gusting 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
Runway 02, obrigado. Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
South 543 Whiskey, continue uniform, contact ground 11755 to log.
Uniform 11755 to log, obrigado, português.
1737, boa tarde, vai November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, vai November, line up and wait, runway 02, Aeroporto 1737.
On 737, be advised, follow me on the runway opposite end, doing the standard runway inspection, I'll call you back.
Holding position, Aeroporto 1737.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 835 on ILS 029.6 nautical miles.
835, muito bom dia, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 835.
Portugal 1737, wind 330 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, till log.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1737. Obrigado, até logo, bom trabalho.
Portugal 835, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 835.
Be advised, follow me on the runway, doing the standard afternoon inspection.
Copy that, we were complying with standard speed, Portugal 835.
I know. France 53 Mike Juliet, sorry sir, just to advise that there's a follow me inspection ongoing. I expect delay.
Okay, we have visual of the follow me France 53 Mike Juliet. Thank you for information.
Boa tarde, runway 56 Bravo Romeo, South runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 835, runway clear, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 835.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, correction, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, logo day, continue approach.
Okay, approach Ryanair 56 Bravo.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, behind the landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Was that France 53 Mike Juliet?
Stay firm, behind the traffic on short final via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, we line up and wait 02 behind the France 53 Mike Juliet.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice one, bye-bye. Portugal 835, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, hello, bom chegar.
Continue by uniform and ground 121.755, Delgado, Portugal 835.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, traffic rolling, Airbus 321, continue approach.
Okay, approach Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, after the departing traffic, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land, after.
After departing traffic, runway 02, cleared land, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 58 Yankee, boa tarde, expect 1 or 2 minutes delay just for the follow me run inspection to be completed after the next arrival. I'll call you.
Standing by, obrigado, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Easy 260 Yankee Mike, INS 0210 now.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, hello, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755 to log.
Continue uniform, ground 121.755, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
South 58 Yankee Vine November, line up and wait, runway 02.
5 November, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 58.
Golf 58 Yankee, wind at the end 330 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bon Hotel.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 58.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Aeroporto 127, boa tarde, behind landing traffic by Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on final, runway 02, behind Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Aeroporto 127, boa tarde.
Line 32 Golf Kilo, hello, good day, continue approach. Surge 127, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bon Hotel.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 127, boa tarde, obrigado.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, continue uniform and contact ground 11755.
Uniform 21755, easily Yankee Mike, good evening.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Alpine 7653, good day, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Alpine 7653.
Lisboa, bom dia, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, we are 6 miles on final runway 02.
567 Hotel Papa, low, good day, continue approach. Alpine 7653, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, gusting 20 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, now 02, Alpine 7653.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 121.755, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Hotel Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
Soleil 15 Alpha November, log day, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, we line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Soleil 15 Alpha November.
South 473 Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 473 Hotel, boa tarde.
Solid 15 Alpha November, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, gusting 18 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Yes, takeoff, runway 02, Solid 15 Alpha November, bye-bye.
Oh, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, Uniform 4, contact ground 121755, Telog.
Uniform 4, 121755, Alpine Hotel Papa, bye.
Go 473 Hotel, wind 360, question wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 473 Hotel.
Hotel Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Postman 1 Lima Golf behind landing traffic, short final by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, wait behind Postman 1 Lima Golf.
Olá, boa tarde. Alfa 03 Zulu, Aviation TV.
Alfa 03 Zulu, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Alfa 03 Zulu.
Postman Lima Golf, wind variable 9 knots, main direction 310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Postman 1 Lima Golf.
Alfa 73 Hotel, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, obrigado e muito boa tarde, Portugal 473 Hotel.
Alfa 03 Zulu, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land, KNH 1015.
Clear to land, KNH 102 and KNH 1015, Portugal 403 Zulu.
Air 5 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, KNH 1015, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Air 5 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower.
Air 5 Hotel Echo,
Air 5 Hotel Echo, KNH 1015, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Mike 5, 5 Hotel Echo.
Tower, bom dia, Iberia 0537, establish ILS 02, 7 miles out.
047, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Aviation 537.
Canal 5 Hotel Echo, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 5,
Alpha 03 Zulu, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, uniform 4, Portugal, 403 Zulu.
Bear 0537, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aviation 537.
442, Lisboa, boa tarde, QNH 1015, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1015, behind traffic short final 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, via Mike 5, African 442, boa tarde.
Olá, muito boa tarde, Departure 93 Zulu Sierra, Tower Sierra 0288.8 miles.
Tower 3 Zulu Sierra, boa tarde, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, obrigado, Departure 93 Zulu Sierra. Good day, Tulsa, Via 96 Juliet, next party sequence.
796 Juliet, Lisboa, hello, continue to Mike 5, number 2 for departure, I'll call you back, hold short, runway 02.
Bit hold short, 02, number 2, Via 96 Juliet.
Alpha 42, wind at the end, 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, boa tarde, African 442.
Bear 0537, uniform 4, ground 121.755, adios.
Uniform home, ground 121.755, area 0737, good day.
Tower, good day, KLM 98 Echo, taxi holding point 025.
Nominal attack, hello, continue to Mike 5, hold short, runway 02, number 3 for departure.
Mike 5, runway 02, number 3 for departure, KLM 98 Echo.
Line 3 Zulu Sierra, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, approach line 3 Zulu Sierra, obrigado.
Delgado 934, Lisboa, boa tarde, QNH 1015, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, QNH 1015, behind landing traffic, clear to land up and wait, runway 02, wind November 2, behind Portugal 934.
Tower, good evening, Agent 6154 for establish airless runway 02.
Agent 6154, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Agent 6154.
Well, 1934, wind at the end, 320 degrees 14 knots, variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 934, muito boa tarde.
Well, 91 Zulu Sierra, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, UT, já, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
Já. Agent 6154, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, barrel between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Agent 6154.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 94 Victor Alpha, establish ILS 02.
Alpha Victor Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 94 Victor Alpha.
Delgado 96 Juliet, no spacing between these two levels. I will call back after the next one. For now, hold short runway 02.
Okay, hold short, see you.
Liner 4 Victor Alpha, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, battle between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 94 Victor Alpha.
Station 6154, continue uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Continue uniform 4 and contact ground 121 decimal. Taking the frequency and 11755, confirm?
FM 11755.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Tower, good evening, Wizard 477, fully established, Thailand 02, minimum approach speed.
0477, boa tarde, hello, continue approach runway 02 and no need to reduce to minimum approach speed if you wish, no space between you and proceeding for another departure.
Well, we are already a landing configuration, so we maintain this one all the way.
FM, no problem, continue approach, wind check 310 degrees 9 knots.
Continue with the 477.
Wizard 477, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, battle between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Wizard 477.
Liner 4 Victor Alpha, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Portugal 94 Victor Alpha. Obrigado, hotel.
Avi 96 Juliet, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up 02, Mike 5 behind, Avia 96 Juliet.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, 652 Heavy, establish on left runway 02.
652 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 9 knots.
Get approach runway 02, 652.
Avi 96 Juliet, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia. Reserve 477, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055.
121 decimal 755, uniform 4 with a 477 by.
Hello 652, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, middle between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 652, runway 02.
Eliminated 8 echo, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up 02, behind, KLM 98 echo.
Torres Romans, boa tarde, Portugal, 1155, Alex, runway 02, 6 miles out.
Hello 155, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal, 1155.
Eliminated 8 echo, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, middle between 230 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, KLM 98 echo.
Hello 652, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, and hello 652. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Delgado 1155, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, middle between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, 1155.
Altitude Mike November, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind, 02, great 2, Mike November.
RZ 15, uniform Papa.
15 uniform Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees 7 knots.
Approach 15, uniform Papa.
Quality 2 Mike November, wind at the end 330 degrees 13 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, quality 2 Mike November.
Balloon 155, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 ground 11755, Portugal 1155 to that.
Easy 15 uniform Papa, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 02 close land.
It's land, Easy 15 uniform Papa.
Close 507, Lisboa hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind Seabird 507.
Tower, good evening with Malta 537, 5 miles with you.
Standby breakaway speed 507, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Seabird 507.
Then Malta 537, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Continue the approach runway 02 with Malta 537.
Easy 15 uniform Papa, uniform 4, ground 21, decimal 1055.
Uniform 4, 121755, easy.
Then Malta 537, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 clear land.
Clear to runway 02 with Malta 537.
Hello, Eurovings 37 Victor, ILS 02.
With wind 37 Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach, Eurovings 37 Victor.
Boeing 35 Papa Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind short traffic on finite, line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, Volume 35 Papa Echo. Very good evening.
Reading via Waterford.
Obrigado. Link 35 Papa Echo, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, wind 35 Papa Echo.
Is there Malta 537, uniform 4, ground and 1.755.
Union 5 and then 121.75.
Zero 37 Victor, 3 miles per hour.
37 Victor, continue approach, traffic rolling, wind check 340 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, 37 Victor.
Airwings 37 Victor, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Zero Wings 37 Victor.
Tom 366, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, approach 1366, boa tarde. Lisboa Tower with evening 180 cycles.
Rolling 8 uniform Echo, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 6 knots.
I continue 80 cycles.
Roll 1366, wind variable 6 knots, wind direction 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Vai ser consigo, airport 1366, obrigado, boa tarde, você.
Airwings 37 Victor, uniform 4, ground and 1.755.
121.755, Zero Wings 37 Victor.
Rolling 35 Papa F, contact approach 109 and 105. Rolling 8 uniform Echo, KNH 1016, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, rolling 8 uniform Echo.
Land 2, Echo Tango, Lisboa, hello, KNH 1016, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good evening, behind the landing traffic, we line up and wait behind, Mike 5, sorry, and KNH 1016 behind, so let's go.
Boa tarde, Valentina, Nota Lima, LF02, 8 miles.
Valentina, Nota Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 1 knots.
Continue proceed to Valentina, Nota Lima.
Land 2 Echo Tango, wind at midpoint 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, behind 2 Echo Tango, bye bye.
Dwelling 8, Uniform Echo, Uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform and ground 121.755, Bowling, Uniform Echo.
Darling 39 Hotel Lima, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, well between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Bowling 39 Hotel Lima.
Go for 6 home uniform, Lisboa, boa tarde, KNH 1016, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Aviation 016, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 46 from uniform. Tower, boa tarde, canal 242, establish electronic 02.
Tower 242, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, so 9
Go for 6 home uniform, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 1 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Portugal 46 from uniform.
Dwelling 39 Hotel Lima, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, Welling 39 Hotel Lima, bye.
Alpine 2 Kilo Quebec, Lisboa, bom dia, fully ready.
Fully ready, Alpine 2 Kilo Quebec.
Alpine 2 Kilo Quebec, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Right, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 2 Kilo Quebec.
Alpine 2 Kilo Quebec, wind at the end 330 degrees 7 knots, well between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 2 Kilo Quebec.
Liner 242, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, settle between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal, Liner 242.
Boa tarde, Alpine 9047, Q, establish ALS 02.
Liner 047, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 90.
Open 901 Kilo Mike, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final inside, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, Europa 901 Kilo Mike.
Europa 901 Kilo Mike, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 901 Kilo Mike, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Line 242, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal, Liner 242, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Alpine 9047, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Alpine 9047.
Subsystem 1 Alfa Romeo, Lisboa, boa tarde, full ready.
We are ready, 1 Alfa.
Subsystem 1 Alfa Romeo, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, and be fully ready.
We are ready, so we line up behind running traffic, subsystem 1 Alfa Romeo.
Good evening, Max 2252, fully established runway 02, minimum approach speed 6.5 miles.
Max 252, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, and copy the speed, thank you.
Continue, Max 2252.
Alpine 9047, expire total 4.
Exit active.
Thank you. 618 Alpha Romeo, traffic approaching 3 miles, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, settle between 240 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Traffic of 02 to Romeo, warning.
Alpine 047, thank you for the cooperation. Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
12175, thank you, good day.
Max 252, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, there, Max 252.
Capital A32, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5 and wait behind, Capital A32, boa tarde.
Charlie 8 months.
747 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Copy.
Charlie 32, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 3 knots, settle between 240 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles, Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 32, boa tarde.
Max 252, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, up to Max 2252, good day.
Runway 14 Sierra Charlie, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Good man, good man, 146.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the landing traffic line up and wind PA, November 2, Charles, back to the speed of today.
Hello, land 375, fully established.
So 375, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach, land 375.
Alpine 7 Yankee, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alpine 7 Yankee, better.
And for Sierra Charlie, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055.
Uniform 4, and say again the frequency runway 14 Sierra Charlie?
121, 755.
11755, thank you, 14 Charlie, bye.
Hello 375, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, land 375.
Golf 194 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait behind the Aeroporto 494.
Lisboa, boa tarde, vertical 48 Mike, full establish, LS, runway 02, speed 160 knots.
Forward Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Continue the approach, 48 Mike.
Golf 194 Yankee, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Vivo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 494.
Hello 375, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, thank you, land 375.
Golf 48 Mike, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
It's land, runway 02, vertical 48 Mike, carry on.
This is 72 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
Ready for departure, 72 November Lima.
7 November Lima, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Happy traffic, short final, runway 02, line up behind, 72 November Lima.
Good evening, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, localizer only approach runway 02, fully established 7.4, dear me.
And 36 Juliet X-ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Okay, approach Ryanair 36 Juliet X.
27 to November Lima, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, settle between 280 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off from 0,
Go for it, Mike, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 48 Mike, bom dia.
And at 36 Charlie Taxi, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, question 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, run S36, Juliet, taxi.
When it's 36 Charlie Taxi, just confirm the puppy lights are too bright, or is it good?
Negative, they're spot on, run S36, Juliet.
Alpine 85 uniform tank, Lisboa low behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind us, line 85 uniform tango.
Boa muito boa noite, departure late 63 Yankee, vou estar a West Hilton.
Late 63 Yankee, boa tarde, muito boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 13 knots.
Continue, boa noite, campeão.
Como é que é? Alpine 85 uniform tank, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, settle between 280 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, yeah, to Alpine 85 uniform tango.
And at 36 Juliet X-ray, continue uniform 4, ground 121.1055.
Vivo is at 1217, run 360 X-ray.
121.755.
11755, thank you, run 360 X-ray.
Aeroporto 863 Yankee, wind 350 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Pascal 863 Yankee.
Summer Portugal 1019, ILS 90.
Pascal 1019, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 09.
Epical 1019, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Epical 863 Yankee, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, e bom trabalho.
Flagset 613, Lisboa Tower, hello, fully ready. Flagset 613, Lisboa Tower. Flagset 613, Lisboa Tower. Flagset 613, copy, ready, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Line up and wait,
Flagset 613, negative, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Okay, behind the traffic.
Quebec Papa, Mike 5, ready for departure and test.
Easy 97 Quebec Papa, copy, call me fully ready, but you are number 2, so I'll call you back.
Roger, 97 Quebec.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Bolin 4 Juliet Papa, 9 miles on final.
Calling for Juliet Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots.
Then approach runway 02, Bolin 4 Juliet Papa.
Flagset 613, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff.
Epical 1019, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Airport Portugal 09, boa tarde e até já.
Welling for Juliet Papa, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Bolin 4 Juliet Papa.
Easy 97 Quebec Papa, ready now?
Echo Mission.
Easy 97 Quebec Papa, copy, behind the traffic on final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 02 by Mike 5 behind. 97 Papa.
Tower, hello, TSR 318, final runway 02.
Tunner 318, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, TSR 318.
EVA 97 Quebec Papa, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Airtax on 5 on the 32.
Calling for Juliet Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 121.755, waiting, it's for Juliet Papa, obrigado.
Tunner 318, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, TSR 318.
Tower, muito boa tarde, abaixo 755, visual para o tiro 29 miles.
Portugal 755, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, abaixo 755.
Tower, hello, Iberia 05, Romeo Whiskey, Mike 5, we are fully ready in sequence.
Alpha 3 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 43 miles, confirm, line up now?
Affirm, project padai.
Copy.
Tunner 318, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
11755, continue taxi 23rd, 318.
Portugal 43 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for line up and rolling takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for line up and roll takeoff, Portugal 40 Mike. Right.
Nada Rui.
Portugal 755, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 755.
Portugal 1483, Lisboa Tower 18, behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
108 behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal 1483.
Lisboa, Portugal 1692 ALS 02.
Portugal 1692, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, radio speed 160 knots.
We are reducing to comply and copy the wind, continue approach Air Portugal 1692.
Portugal 1483, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 1483, boa noite.
Portugal 755, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 755.
Aviation 05, Romeo Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike, line up, runway 02, Aviation 05, Romeo Whiskey.
IBD 05, Romeo Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye, Aviation 05, Romeo Whiskey.
Portugal 1692, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1692.
Portugal 828, heavy, correction, Portugal 828, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, this traffic on short final, clear line up and wait behind 02, Portugal 828, somebody else.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 134 with you on ILS02.
Aeroporto 134, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, radio speed 160 knots or less, to allow a second departure.
Please ascend speed to 160 knots, Aeroporto 134.
Cal 169 expedite, vacating to Hotel 4. Cal 828, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Cal 1692, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, e até já Portugal 1692.
BZ 64 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai, November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, with 06 Lima Bravo, boa tarde.
Aeroporto 134, reduce your minimum approach speed.
We are reducing to minimum approach speed, Aeroporto 134.
With F64 Lima Bravo, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, is 06 Lima Bravo.
Aeroporto 134, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 134.
Cal 1549 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short panel, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on short panel, via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02, Cal 1549.
Tower 9, particle 1143, LS02.
Cal 1143, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, particle 143.
Pascal 1549, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Pascal 1549.
Aeroporto 134, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Aeroporto 134, obrigado e bom serviço.
Boa tarde, Portugal 377 November, Tower Challenge, runway 02, reducing to minimum approach speed.
Pascal 37 Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 377 November.
Pascal 1143, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Pascal 1143.
Europa 4555, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Brazilian 4455 behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, Mike 5, runway 02 behind the Brazilian 4555.
Europa 4555, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aegean 4555. Thank you, bye.
Pascal 1143, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 1143.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Era só vontade to establish highway.
Pascal 37 Charlie November, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 37 November.
Aeroporto 152, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Aeroporto 152.
Welling 3647, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait at runway 2 behind, 3647.
Welling 3647, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, 3647, 18.
Scout 37 Charlie November, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, responde obrigado também, Scout 37 Charlie November.
Aeroporto 152, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 152.
Welling 8463, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic short final at runway 02, via Mike 5, line wait behind, boarding 8463.
Tower, WestJet 32 with you on the RS 02.
WestJet 32, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 900 knots.
Check that, continue WestJet 32.
Welling 8463, wind 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, Welling 8463, bye.
Aeroporto 152, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Aeroporto 152, bom dia.
WestJet 32, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, WestJet 32.
Easy 32 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, fully ready.
Hey, firm, fully ready, Easy 32 Echo Hotel.
Easy 32 Echo Hotel, copy, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, November 02, line up and wait behind, Easy 32 Echo Hotel.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite. Aeroporto 25 Alpha Charlie, establish airless approach runway 02, speed 160 knots.
Airport 25 Alpha Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
In approach runway 02, Aeroporto 25 Alpha Charlie.
EG32 Echo Hotel, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Sir, take the takeoff, 32 Echo Hotel.
WestJet 32, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Okay, continue Uniform 4 and then ground WestJet 32, yeah.
Delta 5 Alpha Charlie, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 25 Alpha Charlie.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, clear behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, just to let you know, we need a few more seconds for the cabin.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, copy, cancel lineup, clearance hold short, runway 02 and call me fully ready.
Holding short 02, we'll call you Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike. Tower Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, we are now fully ready.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, copy behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, and in traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike.
Todos Lisboa, vamos boa noite, Portugal 437 X-Ray, RS runway 02, 8 miles.
Capital 437 X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue, Portugal 437 X-Ray.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, bye.
Delta 5 Alpha Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 12755, obrigado, desejar, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Tower is not 511, Mike 5 ready.
Delta 511, copy, ready, number 2, I'll call you back.
Is not 511.
Cal 437 X-Ray, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 437 X-Ray.
Cal 3833, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
And traffic on final 02, line up and wait behind, by November 2, Portugal 3833.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Aeroporto 10 Echo Victor, establish ILF runway 02.
Aeroporto 10 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Aeroporto 10 Echo Victor.
Aeroporto 3833, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff 02, Aeroporto 3833.
Aeroporto 437 X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4 to the ground, 21.755, Aeroporto 437, obrigado, noite. Já.
Aeroporto 10 Echo Victor, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 10 Echo Victor.
Delta 511, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind you, Mike 1.
Flying Bulgaria 563, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed. Delta 511, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, bye, runway 02 with Moscow 511.
Epical 10 Echo Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi uniform 4 to ground 121.755, Airport Go 10 Echo Victor.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Airport Go 67 Uniform Alaska 902, 10 miles.
Epical 67 Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 13 knots.
Clear approach.
Flying Bulgaria 563, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Bulgaria 563.
Emirates 194 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Hello, Mike 5, behind the traffic and short final, line up and wait, 02 behind, Emirates 194.
Hello, Eurowing 58, Echo.
Emirates 194 Heavy, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Let's take off 02 Emirates 194.
Flying Bulgaria 563, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue uniform 4, main ground 121.755, Bulgaria 563, bye bye.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Portugal 885, está usando a Portugal 902, reduz mínimo approach speed.
Portugal 885, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 885.
Epical 67 Uniform, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Let's land runway 02, Portugal 67 Uniform.
Aerowings 58 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Aerowings 56 Echo.
Tower, runway 4 Romeo Lima, reducing to minimum push to 2.
My color back. Wings 5 right tackle, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, wings 5 right tackle, good day.
Cal 67 uniform, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground at Portugal, 6 uniform, materials 18.
Canal 4, Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Yeah, approach runway 02, runway 4 Romeo Lima.
Cal 885, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
With wind runway 02, Portugal 885.
Canal 60 Yankee Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, report ready.
Okay, runway 6 Yankee Kilo, thank you.
Lisboa Tower, hello, Sunjet 1561, ILS 028 miles touchdown.
Canal 4 Romeo Lima, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, runway 4 Romeo Lima.
Cal 885, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Contact ground 121.755 and uniform for Portugal 885, obrigado, boa noite.
Sunturk 1561, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, reduce to your minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, Sunturk 1561, continue approach Sunturk 1561.
Runway 6 Yankee Kilo, approaching Mike 5, ready for departure.
Canal 6 Yankee Kilo, copy, ready, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
On landing traffic, left and wait, via Mike 02 behind runway 6 Yankee Kilo.
Hello, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, establish ILS 02, reducing 190 knots.
Cal 5 Alpha Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach to Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra.
Canal 6 Yankee Kilo, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff runway 02, thank you, runway 6 Yankee Kilo, bye bye.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, ciao.
Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, shall we maintain cruise speed?
Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, speed is good, no traffic will depart between and the proceedings.
Obrigado.
Contact 1561, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Santiago 1561.
Government 190 Portugal 57, Whiskey LS, runway 02.
Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra.
Contact 1561, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye, Santiago 1561.
Portugal 57 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue Portugal 57 Whiskey. Very good evening, Max 2253, taxi in at Mike 5, ready for departure.
Max 2253, copy, ready behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Flight traffic, a short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, 02 behind, Max 2253.
Portugal 57 Whiskey, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed at Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Max 2253, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, takeoff, Max 2253, good day.
Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 121.755 at Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, boa noite.
Hello, Lufthansa 34 Juliet.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, should we reduce on 60?
If you wish.
Call 57 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Land runway 00, Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Tower Brigada Tanuvani, X-ray Whiskey, sorry, standby.
Runway 4, X-ray Whiskey, good evening, continue.
Continue.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, stay to land, runway 02.
Call 57 Whiskey, ground 1755.
Copy, uniform 4, ground 1755 at Portugal 57 Whiskey, 1 night.
Tower, not wedding 770 Yankee on Mike 5, ready.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, but not continue.
It was Alpine 15 Papa Charlie calling.
Station calling?
Wedding 770 Yankee on Mike 5, we are ready.
Roger, I will call you shortly.
Lisboa Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, ILS, and we'll continue, thank you.
Runway 4, X-ray Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Good day, runway 02, runway 2, X-ray Whiskey.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, uniform 4, ground 1755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Lufthansa 34 Juliet, bye-bye.
Boeing 77 Juliet, Yankee, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and behind.
Behind the traffic and short final line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5. Thank you behind.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach 15 Papa Charlie. Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Portugal 877 for ILS 02.
Rolling 770 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear, immediate takeoff, bye bye.
Immediate takeoff runway 02, 1770, thank you.
Charlie 77, boa noite, continue.
Continue, Portugal 77.
Ryanair 4, X-ray Whiskey, uniform ground 21755.
Uniform 12175, Ryanair 4 Whiskey, for X-ray Whiskey, have a good day, bye.
Bye. Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, 15 Papa Charlie.
Lisboa, boa noite, Portugal 1243, just established, 02.
Tower 243, boa noite, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 13.
Charlie 77, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 877.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, uniform ground 12755.
Uniform ground 12755, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, muito obrigado.
Obrigado. 1325, boa noite, South Star left, running 02, maintaining 200 knots. Down 325, boa noite, copy speed, continue. Continue, Portugal 1325.
Tower, good evening, this is 6 from Papa Island 02.
Boa noite, continue approach. Now 1243, wind 35036 knots, maximum 17, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Portugal 1243.
Portugal 877, ground 1755, boa noite.
12755, obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 877, bom trabalho.
Now 1325 with 360 degrees 9 knots, gusting 100, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1325.
Now 1243, uniform ground 2755, on chest.
Uniform ground, obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 1243.
Tower 18 to Runway Alpha Tango, Lima Portuguese. Lufthansa 6 for Papa, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Lufthansa 6 for Papa, runway 02, clear to land.
1325, uniform ground 21755.
Obrigado, 2755, Portugal 1325, obrigado.
Ryanair Alpha Tango, boa noite, continue approach. Ok, approach Alpha Tango.
1022, boa noite, behind traffic short final via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, line up and wait behind the landing traffic, 1022, obrigado.
Tower 190 Portugal 1933, establish LPPT.
193, boa noite, continue approach.
Good day.
Down 022, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Grande abraço, até à próxima, 1022.
Obrigado. Lufthansa 6 for Papa, uniform ground 21755.
Lufthansa 6 for Papa, uniform ground 12155, Mike.
Ryanair Alpha Tango, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear land. Clear to land 02, Ryanair Alpha Tango. Oh, 1825, 1 behind traffic, short final via Mike, line up and wait behind.
There's a traffic on short final, runway 02, landing at Hamilton behind the Portugal 1902. 18257.
Car 1825, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1925.
Ryanair Alpha Tango, uniform ground 21755, away. Ryanair Alpha Tango, dark ground 21755.
12155, Ryanair Alpha Tango.
Tower Hello, Alpine Niner 1 Tango Whiskey, fully established ILS 02.
Alpine Niner Tango Whiskey, boa noite, continue.
Putting approach Alpine Niner 1 Tango Whiskey.
Portugal 133, wind 340 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear land.
02, clear land, Portugal 1933.
Snare 319, good evening, ready for departure?
Region reaching November 2, Tunisia 319.
Tunisia 319, behind line of traffic, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind November 2 intersection, runway 02, Tunisia 319.
Alpine Niner 1 Tango Whiskey, can you confirm the speed limit?
At that point, 160 at 4 miles final, 140.
160 to 4, Alpine Niner 1 Tango Whiskey.
Tunisia 319, expedite landing.
Roger, Tunisia 319.
So 933, expedite Hotel 4.
Boston Ryanair 20 Echo Echo fully established ILS 02, 8.5 years.
Ryanair 0 Echo Echo, boa noite, continue. Tunisia 319, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear immediate takeoff.
Takeoff, Tunisia 319.
So 933, contact ground 21755, boa noite.
21755, report show 933, boa noite.
Tower Afonso 6 for Papa Quebec, boa noite, Michel 02.
Alpine 901 Tango Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine Niner 1 Tango Whiskey.
Airplane 6 for Papa Quebec, boa noite, continue approach.
Continue approach Afonso 6 for Papa Quebec.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, Ryanair 20 Echo Echo.
Alpine 901 Tango Whiskey, contact ground 21755, take a focal operation.
121, 755, Alpine 1 Tango Whiskey, no problem.
No, 36 Romeo Charlie, boa noite. Expect departure after the second arrival.
36 Romeo Charlie, boa noite.
Torre de Lisboa, muito boa noite, é Portugal 345, establish high left runway 02.
Go, 555, boa noite, continue approach.
Approach to Portugal 555.
San 6 for Papa Quebec, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to under France, 6 for Papa Quebec.
Runway 20 Echo Echo, uniform 4, ground 12755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Ryanair, 20 Echo Echo. Bye.
L36 Romeo Charlie, beyond the traffic by November, line up in SBI.
Behind traffic, show final runway 02 via November 2, line up and right behind FPL 36 Romeo Charlie.
Portugal 36 Romeo Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 36 Romeo Charlie, coming in.
San 6 for Papa Quebec, uniform, ground 12755.
12755, uniform and 12755, bonne night Air France, 6 for Papa Quebec.
Tower lower point 36 Papa Golf, establish LA 221.
Upright 36 Bravo Golf, one night, copy speed, continue approach.
Local point 36 Bravo.
Cal 555, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, casting to 3, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land runway 02 at Portugal 555.
Cal 100 Lima, boa noite, beyond the traffic, by November, line up in SBI.
Boa noite, beyond traffic, on short final, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Cal 11 Lima.
Tower on Zulu Lima, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02 for takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 11 Zulu Lima.
Golf 555, ground 2 and 755, correct.
Ground 1 2 and 755, 180 Portugal 555.
Tower 1180 Portugal 21 Mike, establish LS 02, 10 miles out.
Well, 20 Mike, 18, continue approach.
Continue Portugal 20 Mike.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, reverse H1017.
H1017, Alpine 34.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 36 Bravo Golf.
Now 16 Lima November, Bonite, H1017, break, behind lane traffic, via Mike, line up and it behind.
H1017, behind transport short line, runway 02, line up and with behind, Portugal 16 Lima November.
Now 16 Lima November, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 16 Lima November, obrigado, boa noite.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, uniform, ground 21755.
Uniform, ground 21755, Alpine 36 Bravo, boa noite.
Tá, muito boa noite, 750, vamos lá,
Silver 508, good evening, continue. South 1 Mike, wind 330 degrees 1 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land at runway 02, Portugal 21 Mike.
Hello 376, good evening, behind later traffic, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Via November, line up behind the landing traffic, line up behind runway 02, allow 376.
boa tarde, aqui farei a Cipó Quebec Express,
Allow 376, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, allow 376.
Transfer Light 34 Quebec feet, turbo night, continue approach.
Quebec Express.
Out 1 Mike, uniform, ground 2755.
Uniform 121-755, Portugal 21 Mike.
Speedway 508, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, thank you, Speedway 508.
Reportage KLM 356, establish silent 02.
KLM 35 Whiskey, good evening, continue approach.
Continue 356.
Press right 34 Quebec Victor, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, consider 34 Quebec Express.
Speedbird 508, contact ground 12755, bye bye.
21755, thank you, Speedbird 508.
Runway 4 Sierra Zulu behind minor traffic, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind right.
The traffic landing, line up and wait behind via Mike, runway 4 Sierra Zulu 18.
KLM 35 Whiskey, 0 speed 160.
Speed 160 on the KLM 356.
Boa good evening, transfer report 7 Romeo Hotel established. Runway 02. Transfer report 7 Romeo Hotel, overnight, continue approach. Approach Romeo Hotel. Runway 4 Sierra Zulu, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 4 Sierra Zulu.
Sorry, 34 back feeder contact ground 1755.
1755, Bay français, 34 Québec Victor.
KLM 35 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear mark.
02, clear to land, KLM 35 Whiskey.
Lisboa, boa noite, Aviation,
Charlie 37, boa noite, continue approach. Sorry, 47 Romeo Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Yeah, Sudan, runway 02, français, 47 Romeo Hotel.
I don't think that's KLM 35 Whiskey.
Contact ground, 12755.
12755, KLM 35 Whiskey, goodbye.
Boa noite, approach 436 Salvage 02. Now 136 standard, boa noite, continue approach.
To approach, 136 standard.
Charlie 37, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear flight, Charlie 37.
Sorry, 47 Romeo Hotel, contact ground, 12755.
12755, 47 Romeo Hotel, bye-bye.
Wind check, Portugal Aviation.
320 degrees, 13 knots.
Yeah.
Portugal 136 standard, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear line.
02, clear to line, Portugal 136 standard.
Portugal 837, uniform, ground 21755.
Uniform 12757, obrigado, uma boa noite, Portugal 837.
Yeah.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Ryanair 5 Kilo Hotel, reducing minimum approach speed, passing 7 miles, 02.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Hotel, boa noite, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Continuing the approach, at 5 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear line.
02, good one, 5 Kilo Hotel.
Ground 36 standard, uniform, ground 21755.
Uniform for ground 11755, obrigado, uma boa noite, Portugal 136 standard.
Angola 653, boa noite, behind traffic, short final 02, via November, line up and 8 behind.
Via November 2, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up behind Angola 653.
Muito boa noite, Alpine 87 Hotel Golf, wireless approach, runway 02.
Alpine 7 Hotel Golf, boa noite, continue approach.
Welcome, I'm reducing 160 knots.
Roger. Alpine 7 Hotel Golf, reduce speed, minimum approach speed.
Welcome, Alpine 87 Hotel Golf.
Angola 653, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear, immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear, immediate takeoff, Angola 653.
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, uniform, ground 21755.
Uniform 4121755, Ryanair 5 Kilo Hotel.
Alpine 7 Hotel Golf, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, coordinate.
Clear the line, runway 02, Alpine 7 Hotel Golf.
Tower Portugal 65 for ready for departure.
Count 65 Papa Delta, boa noite, behind the traffic via Mike, line up and 8 behind.
Behind the line traffic, runway 02, line up and 8 behind the Portugal 65 for yeah.
Tower, Portugal 827 Victor, becoming established LS, runway 02.
7 Victor, boa noite, continue. Crow 65 Papa Delta, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 65 for runway 02, obrigado.
Alpine 7 Hotel Golf, contact around 1755.
1755, Alpine 84 Hotel.
Charlie 27 Victor, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, casting to 4, runway 02, clear line.
Clear to land 02 at Portugal 827 Victor.
Runway for Charlie Uniform, boa noite, report ready.
We got an airport, Charlie Uniform. We are favor, Ryanair, Hotel Uniform.
And if Hotel Uniform, line up on it, Canal 02.
Hotel Uniform, Ryanair, Hotel Uniform.
Canal for Charlie Uniform, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, Canal 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair, Hotel Uniform, obrigado, boa noite.
Tower, between Iberia 0539, establish runway 02.
Charlie 27 Victor, contact ground, 12755.
12755, Portugal 87 Victor Neves.
Iberia 0539, boa noite, continue approach, free speed.
Continue approach, Iberia 0539.
Iberia 0539, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, 524, Canal 02, clear line.
Clear to run runway 02, Iberia 0539.
Red 564, good behind traffic, short final 102 via mile 120.
Behind traffic control final, line up Mike 5, runway 02 behind Delgado.
Space 755 Lima, hello, question approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees 13 knots. Flying Bulgaria 564, winds 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bulgaria 564, bye-bye.
Iberia 0539, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
We continue uniform 121.755, Iberia 0539.
This is 755 Lima, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Runway 02, clear left, 755 Lima.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie.
Lisbon Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 23 Charlie.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, hello. Continue approach and continue reducing to your final approach speed.
23 Charlie, reducing final approach.
Alpine 9048 to Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final running 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Alpine 9048, good night. We need another 30 seconds.
Copy that, hold short of the runway, call you back, and cancel line of clearance.
Obrigado, cancel line of clearance, hold short, Alpine 905.
Portugal 907, are you ready? Boa noite.
Yes, I'm ready, Portugal 907.
Portugal 907, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind Portugal 907.
Alpine 905, and we're ready.
Copy that, number 2 now, call you back.
No worries, obrigado.
Portugal 1907, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 907, obrigado.
3755 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Contacting ground 11755 to 755 Lima.
Tower, good evening, Turkish to Echo Sierra, runway 02.
Turkish to Echo Sierra, Lisboa, good evening, continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Turkish to Echo.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, runway 02, clear to land.
Alpine 9048, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Then the traffic line up on wait, runway 02 behind Alpine 905.
Alpine 9048, winds 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 02, Alpine 905, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, 11755 and continue uniform 4, goodbye.
Bonito Lisboa, Airport, 035 Mike Tango, 10 miles, full established 02.
Airport 35 Mike Tango, Lisboa, muito boa noite. Continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue and we are maintaining 160, Portugal 35 Mike Tango.
Copy that, sir. Turkish to Echo Sierra, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02 clear to land, Turkish to Echo Sierra, thank you.
Ryanair 7, uniform Yankee Lisboa, good evening, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
And traffic on short final, wait, runway 02, behind Ryanair 7.
Tower Turkish to Echo Sierra, runway vacated.
Thank you. Ryanair 7, uniform Yankee, winds 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 02, and for Yankee.
Turkish to Echo Sierra, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
121, 755 Turkish to Echo Sierra, bye-bye.
Boa noite, Aviation, Aeroporto, Comentários,
Alpine 7 for Echo Papa, Lisboa, good evening, continue approach 1802, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach from Alpine 7 for Echo Papa.
Pascal 35, Mike Tango, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots, 1802, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02 Portugal, 35 Mike Tango.
Pascal 1040, Lisboa, wind 218 behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Wind 218 behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1040.
Pascal 1040, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 winds 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, airport 1040, bye bye.
Yeah. Pascal 35, Mike Tango, continue uniform, Quebec and Foxtrot, stand 603.
Uniform, Quebec, Foxtrot, stand 603, Portugal, 35, Mike Tango.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, é Portugal 64 Micron, IMC Yankee runway 02, we are standby.
Pascal 64 Mike Lisboa, muito boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 12 knots. Alpine 7 for Echo Papa, winds 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 7 for Echo Papa.
Centarc 1562, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up with runway 02, behind via November 2, Centarc 1562.
Turk 1562, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, course for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Clear for takeoff from 02, Turk 1562, have a good day.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, taxi via Uniform and Tango, hold short to Romeo.
Uniform Tango, hold short, Romeo, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Golf 64 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
West 9 runway 02, Amsterdam 64 Mike.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, your stand is currently being vacated. You can taxi slow via Tango, right on Romeo, hold short of Echo.
Tango, right Romeo, and we'll hold short of Echo, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Tango, Aviation Papa Tango, I'm 02.
This is Sam Papa Tango, boa tarde, continue.
Continue, I'm 02, Papa Tango.
Ryanair 2, Bravo X-ray via Mike, line up and wait.
Via Mike, line up and wait, Ryanair 2, Bravo X-ray.
Ryanair 2, Bravo X-ray, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 2, Bravo X-ray, thank you.
Golf 64 Mike, taxi via Tango, Golf, stand 124, boa noite.
Taxi via Tango, Golf, stand 124, Portugal 64 Mike, obrigado, boa noite.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, é Portugal 94 Kilo Mike, full status 02 180.
94 Kilo Mike, boa noite, continue. Alpine 74 Echo Papa, when clear of the traffic being tolled, exiting Echo, taxi via Echo, stand 222.
Once cleared of the traffic on the tow, Echo, we actually stand 222 by Echo, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Agent Sam Papa Tango, wind 310 degrees, 900 knots, gusting 1900 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aviation Papa Tango.
Portugal, Nana 4 Kill Mike, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, 94 Kill Mike.
Agent Sam Papa Tango, taxi uniform, Tango, Golf, stand 122, 18.
Taxi uniform, Tango, Golf, stand 122, Agent Sam Papa Tango.
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, LS02.
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, boa noite, continue.
Não digo. Send a mail. Oi?
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land use Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, obrigado.
Nana 4 Kill Mike, taxi uniform in Lima, stand 405, boa noite.
Uniform and Lima, stand 405, Portugal 94 Kill Mike.
Tower, muito boa noite, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
19 Tango Victor, boa tarde, continue.
Boca.
Portugal 9003, boa tarde, push back and startup approved, for taxi, contact me on tower, 118105.
Tower, good evening, Alpine 930 Bravo, establish at once.
Alpine 930 Bravo, boa tarde, continue. Alpine 19 Tango Victor, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Roger, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, taxi uniform, Quebec and Foxtrot, stand 601, boa noite.
Can you say the decisions, please?
Quebec and Foxtrot, stand 601, boa noite.
Quebec, Foxtrot, 601, Alpine X-ray Papa. Muito obrigado também.
Aeroporto, Céu Lima Sierra, boa noite, colete do Funchal, o voto on X-ray, squawk 4406. Aeroporto, Céu Lima Sierra, read correct, when ready, contact me on tower 8105, Delgado. Alpine 93 Bravo, wind 2903, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 93 Bravo.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, taxi uniform and Tango, hold short of whiskey.
Uniform Tango, hold short of whiskey, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, just to let you know your stand is still occupied, will be stand 144, traffic is not reported ready yet.
Alright, copy that. Well, we are holding position just in front of whiskey. Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Tower, hello, this is Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee, established.
So 43 Romeo Yankee, wind 2903, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Alpine 930 Bravo, taxi via Quebec, uniform Quebec and Juliet, stand 501, good night.
Uniform Quebec, Juliet, stand 501, Alpine 930 Bravo, good night.
Lisboa, boa noite, Portugal 297 Heavy, requesting push and start, stand 144.
So 297, roger, stand by.
Stand by, Portugal 297.
Commander, Portugal 9003, request taxi.
9003, taxi Mike 5 holding point.
Mike 5 holding point, runway 02, Portugal 9003.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, 173.
178, boa noite, continue.
Continue.
12297, push back and start auto facing south. After the push, pull ahead to keep stand 144 clear behind you.
Copy that. Push and start approved, facing south, and pull ahead to leave stand 144 available. Portugal 297.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, traffic is not start the push from your stand.
Got to stop inside, thanks, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Portugal 1738, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1738.
Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee, taxi uniform, Quebec and Juliet, stand 502.
Unit for Quebec and say again, please.
Juliet, stand 502.
And Juliet 502. Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Portugal 9003, reverse NH 1016 and be handling traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Canadian 1006, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 9003.
Portugal 9003, QNH 1016.
75 Avis and 412 ready for push and start.
9003, QNH 1016. Portugal 075, push and start approved facing south.
Push and start approved facing south, Portugal 075.
Portugal 9003.
Commander, Portugal 9003.
Portugal 9003, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, Portugal 9003.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, can you taxi a little bit further ahead so you can keep the taxi behind you clear?
Yeah, welcome Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Roger, thank you. Alpine 19 Tango Victor, the traffic will pull ahead so you can taxi now slowly, and when you have clearance you can proceed to 144.
Alright, we taxi slowly and once clear, proceeding step 11, correction 144 Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Portugal 9003, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 9003.
Portugal 1738, continue to stand 703, 18.
Continue to stand 703, Portugal 1738, 18, obrigado.
Tower, boa noite novamente, Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, 503, fully ready, request push and start.
Portugal 97 Sierra, roger, stand by. Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Yes, go ahead.
Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee, revise your taxi, taxi on Quebec, hold short Romeo.
Via Quebec, hold short of Go. Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Negative, Quebec, hold short Romeo.
Quebec, hold short of Romeo. Or Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Portugal 97 Sierra, push and start approved facing south.
Push and start approved facing south, Portugal 97 Lima Sierra.
Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee. Romeo used to be the old Mike 2, so if you don't have it on your chart, just go all the way to the end of Quebec.
Second for Portugal for Romeo 43 Romeo Yankee.
43 Romeo Yankee. Just take Quebec all the way to the end.
Okay, all the way to the end, Quebec. Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, follow me as clear me, you have clearance to stand 144. 18. Now Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Yes, go ahead.
Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee, once you are at the end of Quebec, take right turn to Juliet, so you can enter stand 502. Traffic on 503 is pushing back, so you need to enter from the south side of the apron.
Okay, understood. So Quebec, Romeo 2, Romeo 3 to enter into the Juliet northbound. Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Tower, boa noite, 55 Alpha Romeo, full establish sky left, 02975.
On F55 Alpha Romeo, boa noite, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, right, F55 Alpha Romeo.
Alpha 3 Romeo Yankee, now first right, Juliet, stand 502.
Right, Juliet 502, Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Wind check 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Tower Caesar, Portugal 075, request taxi.
Portugal 075, taxi Mike 5 holding point.
Mike 5 holding point, Portugal 075.
Station calling, say again.
Tower Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, request taxi.
Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, taxi via Mike Old, short of Lima.
Via Mike Old, short of Lima, Portugal 97 Lima Sierra.
Portugal 1938, Windfield, company traffic behind, push back and start to approve, facing south. For taxi, contact me on tower, 118105.
Ground at Portugal 297 heavy, request taxi.
297 taxi Golf Uniform November 2 holding point.
Golf Uniform November 2 holding point, Portugal 297 heavy.
Portugal Adriana Papa Tango, boa noite, ILS 02.
Adriana Papa Tango, boa noite, continue.
Continue.
Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, continue to Mike 5 holding point.
Continue to Mike 5 holding point, Portugal 97 Lima Sierra.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, taxi via Quebec, Mike and Zulu 1, stand 208. Boa noite.
Quebec, Mike, Zulu 1, 208, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, 10, boa noite, obrigado.
Portugal 39 Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 39 Papa Tango.
Boa tarde, 84 Uniform Juliet.
Is with that 84 Uniform Juliet, boa tarde, continue.
Copy.
Portugal 075, advise when ready.
Real clear, Portugal 075. Tower Portugal 075, ready for departure.
Portugal 075, be handling traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Be handling traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 075.
Portugal 075 heavy, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Sim, Portugal, canal 02, Portugal 075, muito obrigado, boa noite.
Golf 39 Papa Tango, taxi uniform in Lima, stand 403, boa noite.
Taxi uniform Lima, stand 403, Portugal 39 Papa Tango, obrigado, boa noite.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 1938, requesting taxi.
1938, taxi Mike, Mike 5 holding point.
Mike to Mike 5 holding point, 1938.
With our 84 uniform Juliet, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, with 84 uniform Juliet.
Golf 97 Lima Sierra, be handling traffic, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 97 Lima Sierra. Boa noite.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Portugal 087 Ivy, stand 142 for the ready, request push and start.
087, good night, Roger, stand by. Gol 087, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Portugal 087.
Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, good night, obrigado.
With 84 Uniform Juliet, taxi Uniform Tango Yankee, stand 115.
Uniform Tango Yankee, stand 115, with 84 Uniform Juliet.
Portugal 297, revised QNH 1016, and via November 2, line up and wait.
Revised QNH 1016 and by November 2, line up and wait, Portugal 297 heavy.
Lisboa to Aeroporto 198 with the QNH 1016, rating 6.
Copy, let's call it back. Portugal 297, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado e uma boa noite para Portugal 297 heavy.
Portugal 938, after the departing 330, line up and wait, runway 02, after.
After the departing aircraft, clear to line up and wait, 02 via Mike 5P and after Airport 293.
Dolphin 915, one night, continue. Go 1938, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
You still need 30 seconds, Airport 198, to wait.
Already 2 minutes have passed, but I can give you 30 seconds more.
We appreciate that, 193. Rolling Airport Chicago 93.
Roger.
Tower F Portugal 087, request taxi.
1207 taxi Golf Uniform to November, question to Mike 5 holding point.
Golf Uniform to Mike 5 holding point, runway 02 F Portugal 087.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Still so clear to land,
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, taxi Uniform, Lima, Mike and Zulu 1, stand 200, boa noite.
Uniforme, Lima, Mike, Zulu 1, stand 200, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima. Muito obrigado, boa noite, amanhã.
Portugal 087, ready for departure, upon reaching.
087, find Mike, line up, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up on right, runway 02, Portugal 087.
087, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 087. Muito obrigado, António. Brazilian 3 Lima Papa, stand 122 with information November, request ATC clearance to Athens.
Agent Lima Papa, over here, clear to Athens, Orved 1 November, squawk 2216.
Clear to destination Athens, Orved 1 November, squawk 2216, it's the 3 Lima Papa.
Agent Lima Papa, read back correct, call me ready.
Will go to 3 Lima Papa. Brazilian 3 Lima Papa, we are ready to start.
Agent Lima Papa, push and start approved, facing north.
Start approved, facing north, Brazilian 3 Lima Papa. 3 Lima Papa, request taxi.
Enter Lima Papa, taxi Golf, uniform, Mike 5, holding point.
Golf uniform, Mike 5, holding point at GN 3 Lima Papa. GN 3 Lima Papa, ready for departure.
Agent Lima Papa, via Mike, line up runway 02, revise NH 1017.
Via Mike 5, line up with runway 02, QNH 1017 and GN 3 Lima Papa.
Agent 3 Lima Papa, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, GN 3 Lima Papa, thank you, bye.
runway Lisbon Tower is 246 and 115 and ready for push and start.
Yeah, 246, push and start approve facing north.
Wizard 246 is for push and start facing north.
With a 246, ready for taxi.
Wizz Air 246, taxi via Golf and Uniform to November 2 holding point.
Via Golf and Uniform to holding point November 2 with 246.
Wizz Air 246.
Go ahead, sir.
Air 246, at this time of the night we are testing the lights. There will be a stop bar open that you're going to have to cross. So if you see any stop bar open, you are clear to cross them.
Okay, we'll be crossing all the stop bars except before the runway.
That's correct.
6.
Lisboa, boa noite, Aeroporto 128, preview, establish an approach runway 02.
Approach 128, boa noite, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 128.
Wizz Air 246, behind the landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, which is inside, clear to line up runway 02 via taxi Mike.
Wizz Air 246, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Taking over runway 02, Wizz Air 246, obrigado, it was a pleasure.
128, taxi uniform in Alpha, stand 115, 18.
Uniform Alpha, stand 115, Aeroporto 128, boa noite, obrigado.